Ooh, I'm here again 2 days in a row. I'm gonna die. I don't know. My commentary is definitely improving. Yeah, totally. Yep. Okay, well, at least I have like a couple different things to do in the game because the update last night, right? What I do want to say is a bit weird to me, right? Is that somewhere there was like a post. I mean, it wasn't confirmed that Global would be following Korean at all, right? Especially since they started with Yomi, which isn't even in Korean, right? It's like a global exclusive character, right? But, you know, the Butter event was the first event, right? Then second was Tig, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, whatever. This current event was actually the seventh one in Korean. But, like, you know, like, if we ignore, like, the Yomi at the start, it went, like, 1, 7, so, like, obviously it's not, you know, it's obviously not the same. I did the normal, like, fight thing for, like, the daily thing. Okay, now that's weird. When it shows Yomi on that card, I'm over here, like, I mean, obviously I didn't play on the Korean version, right? So I wouldn't know if it was like that. But, like, this one also has that. I don't know. Yeah, this card's actually interesting. I didn't notice that because I just had it running on auto. Okay, right, but today I'm gonna do this story. I'm gonna pull right in a little bit. And I'm probably going to do this story. I mean, yeah, I definitely have enough time for that. Okay. So, I mean, I should just start with the poll, so that's all of this. But this is like a rune. That's kind of interesting. I know there could be a favorite rune. I thought it was just equipment. Alright, I mean, I guess I'm not going to pull on this just yet, right? Because, usually get like a couple of those. I mean, I know it's not really like probably necessary, right? But, oh yeah, the shop thing in here is different now. So, first round, second round. Okay, yeah, so, I mean, okay, right, so I would want to go 4 rounds, right? Because this is where it's good, and then the 5th round says it repeats. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind getting all that money for sure, but everything else is just kind of meh, right? How much does it cost for like a full shuffle? I mean, it's kind of weird. It's not too different, right? I guess it's like, oh, if you want to pick and choose or whatever, right? Oh, did she mess with you? I mean, it's like, it's not set per card, so It's just random dialogue. But I mean, I guess I could try it once, right? And it's not good. There's an old folded card drive again, you hope so. Oh, because it's like a marked card. Right? Okay, you know what, let me actually try that. So if I just pick the one that's folded. Oh, none of them are folded now. Wait, if I go in again though. Okay, I'm being messed with. Okay, this one's folded. Huh. And this right now, this one's fake. This one's different. It's like all like drawn on. Okay, that's kind of funny. I mean, yeah. Well, I guess I could hope to get a little bit lucky right now. And I do have just like 40 draws, right? Wow, I'm so lucky. Again. Well, I mean, okay, I mean, at least I got lucky this time. I mean, it's not like I got unlucky on the previous ones, right? Considering I did get all the characters so far. That's not... yeah. I mean, not a bad character at all, at least. And yeah, I think that's the end of that. Let me see something. I'm gonna buy the stuff in this shop over here. I'm not gonna do this, but still want to wait for the update to see if they add if they added other stuff, right? Where am I going? Not here, it's this shop. Okay, wait, I do want to show they did give this for free. Though it's under choice things, right? It's like yellow rarity, but at least you get to choose, you know. And then I'm going to get this one and this. Yeah. Now, if I get more pets, I'm not really sure. I don't think I need them right now. It would be almost all my money to get all of these. Not that I need to get them right now anyways. I could just wait until I can, what's that called? Until I'm able to level this up again and send more out. But that would take... How much does that cost? Let me check. 1,500. So 1,000, I'll probably get that in like 2 weeks maybe. So I would just need to have enough for like maybe 2 pets in 2 weeks, which I could probably just get by then anyways. Oh wait, I also do want to come here. I did stay in top 10%, okay? And I'm actually really happy about that because I was like checking back on it. I was like, yo, there's 20 minutes left and I'm at 10%, like please server go down for maintenance already. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Okay. I was gonna say I'm glad, but I actually misunderstood. Next season, it doesn't recommend innocent. The enemies are innocent, so that means I would need a red team, but I don't exactly have that. I mean, it makes sense because Alice is red, obviously. But I just have like no red characters, man. All of them are down here. So that's actually going to be a bit difficult, I suppose. If I build what I have, then like that's 1 would be Alice, 2, 3, 4. I don't even think it's worth pushing 4. I should just do 3. I should just do 3 and then do 6 of a different one. Maybe 6 innocent. And let me look at my little paper. Okay, so if I do 3 and then 6 innocent, right? I have the 2 frontliners. Alice is a midliner. So then... my cat's over here meowing. I'm like trying to think this through. If I put the rest of that team as innocent, then what do I have? I need 1 frontline innocent. Be Bigwood, I guess, right? Bigwood's at least like half built. I guess it's not really half built, right? But right now having like, oh no, wait, that's actually, yeah, he's up there. Never mind. I was gonna say when you have tier 5 or tier 6, like the difference in stats is pretty high. But yeah, no, that's he's there. Same thing with Sophia, right? So that's, no, I need 1 midliner and 3 backliners, right? I could put Mago there as the next midliner, and Erpin, Speaky, and Erpin, Speaky. Huh. I guess I would be doing 4, because backliner. I at least have like a 2-star red one. That's a backliner. Yeah. I don't have a green backliner. There's actually, wait, there's no green backliners. Oh no, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. There's 2 green backliners. It's just I wasn't counting them. Okay. I guess it's the same issue as a depressed team, right? There's only 2 depressed backliners. I might be able to get her before the thing, because you see I'm grinding her tickets. So I could use her as the next backliner. Okay, let me actually write that down. Okay, so what is it? It's, I'm not very just a question. Am I going 5 innocent, 4 mad? I mean, I guess doing 5 mad. I can't really guarantee that I'll get another one, you know? Hmm. I was gonna say, her being mad, it feels like she should be more composed, but it's not like mad as in this madness. She is very much insane. Huh. Madness. I mean, I guess trying to tie it to like a thing. I mean, it's because they use like personality things as a thing. You kind of think about the character, right? But let me write this down for um. Well, I'm doing 5 innocent and 4 mad. Frontline. Bigwood. I already forgot. Okay, Bigwood, Maestro, and whoops, I was typing in the window. Maestro and Shady. Next is I already forgot. Okay, it was Margot and Sophia. Okay. Margot else. Back is Sticky. Okay, I'm typing in the window again. Sticky and I forgot her name. Bellada. Okay. So I just wrote that down real quick just so I don't forget it. So I'm just gonna make it easier in the future, I suppose, right? Thinking about like the priority of who I would be building first. Well, actually, I'm gonna stop away for a moment. My cat's bothering me. I just realized I forgot to feed cat. So I'm gonna be right back in like 2-ish minutes. Alright, that was a little bit more than 2 minutes, but... Right, I was kind of like, because I was doing like a bunch of things this morning, I was like, man, I want to hurry up and start the stream. I already started like an hour later than I initially wanted, right? So, in all that rush, I kind of forgot about that. Let's notice I can favorite another one. That's nice. Okay. No, I need to go back in. Okay, wait. In my priority of who to build, actually, it's just gonna be Alice. Alice is my priority to build. Okay, let me do this. Well, a couple things over here. Man, I like how this one looks. I mean, I need to see how that looks. Okay, I need to click on every section to get rid of these dumb notifs. I don't know why they do this to me. Okay, so if I decorate, and I say furniture set, will be fortune teller. Bro. I like this one more. Damn. Poor Yomi getting her her furniture set replaced. Okay, there's... What was the item for Alice that was added? That like I got. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna remove these. And I'm gonna have that shelf there as like a record. Kind of. Kind of wish there was more shelf space. If I go up, it's not shelves, it's like, you know. Oh, there is shelf space up here. Okay, let me go back down now. I don't know what's upon that shelf. I guess when I get the Alice stuff, I'll put it there maybe? I'm unsure. I genuinely don't know. Okay, well, going upstairs, and I'll put this shelf here. Alrighty, I'm waiting for Alice to see what her ability things are on that. Alright, well, I guess I'll spend currency to do polls now. I mean, it's not like I don't have enough. 130 polls in currency is definitely enough. No. It's just gonna be this way, I suppose. You just give me the thing. I guess you didn't like. Okay, yeah. You know, I mean, we can't be lucky every time, but like, I would prefer I didn't have to spend my pity. Well, okay, right, like 60, 70. So I'm on the, I could just check here, actually. I'm on 70 pulls without a 3-star, right? One, 11, 21, 31, 41, 51, 61, 71. Yeah, so 71. And it should be around now, I would think, though. When my friends did say that they went like 100 something, whatever, without a 3-star. I don't know if there's like a hard pity limit. That was 81. There's probably not a hard pity limit, actually. Yeah, no, that's 91. That's 91. '92, '93, '94, '95, '96, '97, '98, '99. 99. I mean, like, if we're being realistic here, I'm not sure if I can, I'm not sure if I can force another one, you know? I don't know if I want to use pity, I mean. I should probably just suck it up, right? Because, like, I'm not gonna pull on, like, I mean, I can pull on every single banner, but, like, if I just save the pity, it's like, what are you gonna use it for, you know? No. They have doomed me. Okay, sure. Why not just do the 40 more hopes, you know? Oh. Okay, gambling pays off a little bit. Okay. No. Okay, actually, this is good though. This is good though, because it's another fire one. And she's backline, right? No, she's midline. Oh, that kind of messes with my plans. Okay, right. It's kind of annoying. Because, like, ideally, I should have more of these since they have the type advantage, right? But, The issue is, I wouldn't have a healer if I replace Mago. And I don't want to replace Sophia because she's already built. And you don't exactly have too much time to build characters. Okay, but I might just remake that team in its entirety. Like, Okay. If I do Madness and Vivacious. Like, here's the thing, right? Last time I tried to go like a little bit crazy. I tried to be like, oh, here's 3 teams. I made 3 teams. And then I missed it. First team was good, the other 2 teams did almost nothing. Okay? I should just focus on 2 good teams, I think. Right? So, this one's going to be Madness and Okay, wait, let me just actually do like the other pose, you know, like even though like it's unlikely I'd get another one, you know, but like, you know, I might as well do it though. It's like, oh, well, I gotta spend this on me, you know. I didn't get anything. Okay, here's the thing. I'm being real cheap right now, okay? But I don't have to exchange her right now, okay? Oh, but I might just exchange her. I think I'm just gonna exchange her on. Because I was thinking, like, oh, I could wait until, like, you know, until, like, Dimensional Clash and whatever, but no, I can't really do that. Yeah, I can't really do that because, I need time to build her, unlike me waiting for the card, right? Oh, actually, I just noticed the card won't do anything in Dimensional Clash because you only get equipment, not runes. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm gonna stop being cheap. I'm just gonna exchange her. Yeah, she's a Fortnite. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this thingy so I can paste it in like my little thing. Okay, where is it? Okay, here. Pasted thingy. I was gonna say, I don't know if that's the Discord know if made a sound because I send things to my alt account, but my OBS is set to only do it from this window. Okay. Now that I have her, here's what I can do. I can, okay, let me check what these two have. Wherever they are. Okay, that's good. I want that, right? And she sucks. Okay. So, if I'm looking at what I want here, this is plastic. Okay, and after this, it's more of the chips. Okay. Okay. Getting a bunch of plastic. Oh, where's that? Okay, I'll do that. Since it's a special relax event. It's better to like relax on those special events instead of like any other time. It's just more cost efficient, but like also kind of gotta be lucky for them to show up. Okay, so here's an exception because she sucks at getting the plastic item, so she does need to relax before going. And then for those chips, I need the gold from here. I don't know if it's called gold. It is gold. Damn, I just got unlucky. And I guess they can't be lucky every day. Like almost every day I've had like 2 or 3. So, yeah. Okay, I'll do that. And then I'll do... I'll do, Alice's because she's like a lower level. So might as well, but... Why she say it like that? Like she's like... like she's gonna swing on me, man. Okay, well, I guess I am doing a special relax event here. But then I just come over here, make the max plastic, the max of these I can make. It's funny, I used to focus on like on a Korean version, I would focus on making decorations so I can raise my HQ level, right? But here I can clearly see that leveling it up will not increase like my energy thing. I think I need level 19 for more energy per hour, right? But the thing is, it doesn't I don't think there's realistically enough stuff in this version for me to get to that point. Like, I can work towards it, right? But I think it would be at least another update or 2. Well, besides that... Oh, yeah. Okay, so this morning, the PvP game mode reset. I checked it, like, 5:30 a.m. Okay, not 5:30. I woke up 5:30. It was like 5:45-ish, right? And it reset, so I'm like, okay, what you do is you go in there, you fight, and then you use the leaves to refill your energy, because you do get more in return for climbing up the ranks, right? So I got like a profit of 2,700 leaves, which is 27 pulls from doing that and getting up there. It did take a while because you can't like auto skip the fights or anything, right? Took about, I guess, 40 minutes, but I was doing other things while doing it. But I got a bunch of wins, right? How many wins am I at now? 105. Okay. Dude, I want to get the music from the gold Deef attack. Because I like that music. I would put it in my room. But yeah... I think these are crafted furniture sets. And these are bought. So I have all the ones that you buy right now. Kid Rare Beast. But it's barking, you know? Sprite Queen Fortune Teller. Moonlit. I mean, like... Okay, listen, I haven't seen that, right? Because, I have this furniture set on the top floor, right? But the computer just looks so funny. Okay, well... Okay, well... I'm like drawing a blank. I cannot like remember what I'm like thinking, which is like terrible. Like, how was my attention span getting this bad? Okay. Oh yeah, I can see. Oh, it had the poster, right? But I have like all Coney posters upstairs. Well. Okay, well, it's nice that she's just always in my room, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna change room invite. Sorry, I don't like you anymore. I sense good fortune, man. That sounds like favoritism. Okay, but I wanted to change the music. Oh no. I think right here, that this one, right there, Theme Panic, is the one that I like, right? Either that or Tension High is the one I like. Here's the thing, since it's in 6, right? That means I need to finish this one. You get one for every 100 rooms you clean. So 1, 2, 3, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So let's just say 17, right? It would be 1700 over 30, because that's how much you get a day. And that would be 56 days. It would be 56 days, 56 to 60 days to get the music I want. That's really cool. That's really cool, guys. Yeah. I guess I'm waiting 2 months for music to put in my room. Okay, I guess I could see what some of these other ones I got though. Dude. These are almost all the same! Alright, I'll put this one. You know, I'm like just listening, right? As you might remember, the copyright thing, at least it's not a strike. I mean, if it was a strike, then I really just couldn't do anything, right? I need to feed them. Okay. I don't have ghost pudding. I'm pretty sure she likes the phantom pudding. Well, you can have grass. She's messing with me. She's always messing. Did they say you need suspicious advice? Donating me. Ah, she actually liked that. Okay. I guess just give her new food, right? I pressed the wrong thing on accident. I'm pretty sure that those things determine the friendship thing. Okay. I do want to feed Komi. Konnichiwa. Okay. Man. Silly characters. It's just super silly. Love the super silly. Eat. Yes. Okay. Okay, and the next is using up all the energy. So I have that there. Then I have this. And then I have in the shop. Okay, we bought that. I bought it. It's like 13k. I don't think I care that much for 2 certificates. Okay, right. So next is building Alice. I do need to make a new team though, because I did kind of mess up that idea. I mean, at this point I'm just doing this because I can, right? Okay. So, actually, I don't know what this team is. Like going, how much mad can I do? So it's 1, 2. One, 2 on the front, 3, 4 in the middle, 5 in the back. I could do 6, but then I have to. It is probably better to do 6 mad, and then 3 vivacious. What I was thinking of is that, you know, I'd be using Yumimi, right? Which isn't really there for damage, it's just there for completing the synergy bonus. But having the synergy bonus on a type advantage is better, of course. And I would have to remove Butter, which I have like half built, right? Or she's almost like done being built, I suppose, right? But yeah, I'm just gonna have to do that. I think it would be more beneficial like that. And then for the 3 vivacious would be, okay, well, that actually makes it really simple. Funnily enough, it makes it really simple. But all of the rare beasts are vivacious, and I find it, I don't know, it's kind of funny, I guess. I mean, like, majority of vivacious ones are rare beasts, you know? Like, if there's that big percentage, yeah. That means I'd also get the 3 rare beast bonus, which is cool. But team will be Benny, Maestro, Shady, Rufo, forgot her name. Just Alex. Then Momo. Bellata. Oh, actually, there is not a borrowed character in that team. No borrowed character. I might borrow Ui for that team. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me come over here and see what the rentals are. Yeah, I'll just replace Rufo in the middle with Ui, because the team actually does not have healers, which is funny, because I always I just lack them, I suppose. I guess there's not too many in the game, right? Like, especially for like each element has like what, one per element. So the one for red would be Diana. The one for Vivacious would be Ui. And then the one for Composed would be Picora. The one for Innocent, Mago. And for Depressed, it's Yomi? I guess it's technically Posher, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I guess there's just one per element, right? If you don't count like the 2 stars, 1 stars. 1 stars don't exist, 2 stars are like, they can be okay, which would just be Melina. And, is that it? Okay, whatever, there's not too many healers in the game. Okay, right. So I do think that's the team, right? And it definitely works out. Then I don't have the 3... Oh, wait, I was gonna say I don't have the 3 bonus from, the beast thing. If I replace that by you, because you mean the 2 stars in the back, or would be in the back. I guess it would be a bit more easy to understand if I went over here to like the character thing. No, wait, no, where is it? This, right? But they don't actually let you change it for what's that called? For dimensional clash here. Well, that's good enough, I suppose. There is this funny decoration, right? And it's funny because they always seem to put like memes in like the thing, right? Like, I mean, this meme is like old, but it's like a good one, you know? And then the first one kind of had like the Anya like, smirk at the end. Yeah, whatever. Right, well, oh, I didn't use my energy, actually. Trust me, it's the smart decision to make. I guess all of them come with melee weapon, even though I don't really need it. Are all of them like that? Yeah, this one all comes with gem. I guess I could do this. And then this one also just comes with gem. Oh no, there's that one first, sure. Okay, I guess that's done. And that was 400 energy for rank 2 gear. Okay, hold on. If I just do this... I think that's more worth it, actually. Yeah. I had a feeling before, but now I'm basically certain. It would be best to use these equipment substitute thingies, right? To just instantly get the tier 2 gear. Because the amount of energy it uses, 400 energy, would be like worth 2 like high tier pieces of gear you could get with that. And that would take more than 300 of this, right? So it's just using it like cost effectively, I suppose. Okay, well, now that I'm past that. Is there like a... Oh my goodness. It's only with physical, and they do that on purpose. Whatever. Oh, that's done. And I guess I could come over here. And what would I use this on? I guess I would just use it on more marshmallows. I'm not low on cash right now, so yeah. Alrighty, time to read through the event story, and then the story. Okay, wait, I need to do the first one, because I skipped it when I entered the event. The first time... Okay, foreseeing one's fate is inherently ambiguous ability. I cannot read already, I just started. Okay, let me drink some water, take a deep breath, because, like, come on now. Whew. Okay. Bro, who the hell? Okay, whatever. Foreseeing one's fate is an inherently ambiguous ability, for our future is not set in stone to begin with. Isaac Einstein. Yes, thank you. Isaac Einstein. For your, yeah, whatever. Where did you hear something like that? I don't know. It's a quote Komi picked up from somewhere. Bro. Like, bro, I love Komi, but I didn't realize, like, the protagonist was such a, like, Komi head, you know? Like, I guess the name makes a lot more sense, no? I don't know, it's a quote Komi picked up from somewhere. Sounds reasonable, doesn't it? Although I'm not sure about the author, right? I'm screenshotting this. And I'm sending it in the group thing. I told you before, Master, the future is predetermined. No matter how desperately we struggle, we cannot escape the path laid out by our fate. You mean there's no way I can escape fate where I slip in a bread bag and fall into a drain? Of course, even if you try to avoid such an outcome, the struggle itself is one of the steps towards the predetermined future. I mean, I know, like, the kind of cliche she's talking about, but, like, you know, nonsense. What kind of fool would slip on a bread bag? Or if I just sleep all day in my house, then there's no way I could slip on it. How unfortunate. You have such little faith in my foresight. Fine, do as you please. Just turned tiny. Master, I see you're slacking off once again. You're late for patrol. Now we have to rearrange the schedule. I wasn't even slacking. I was just talking with Alice. Are you sure you weren't just chit-chatting to skip patrol duty? Come on, I told you I was just... huh? Nah, what's that in your hand? Oh, this? It's a bag filled with baked goods stolen by Her Majesty. I had to confiscate them. Don't come any closer. What kind of reaction is that? Why are you avoiding me? No, that's not what now's my chance. What? In a flash, Alice slaps down the bread bag Mira is holding. The bag falls and slides towards the master. Tries to step back only to slip and tumble backwards. It hurts. What's wrong with you, Alice? Why? I've sealed your fate. We're masters of our own fate after all. You just knocked me down. Yeah, she is pissed. She's pissed. I wonder how I can seal the rest of your fate. You want to kick me into a drain? Don't even think about it. Um, bro, I mean, listen, I know what's that called? The story is like really silly, right? I know the story's like really silly, but like, bro, we're already going off the deep end here. Okay. Master, since you skipped today's patrol, I order you to clean the bathrooms. She is not helping! She's not helping! What? No apostle exempt from this punishment, not even you. No. Well, your fate really was as I foretold. See that, Master? Alice, how dare you? And good luck cleaning the drain. I'm going to catch you when I'm done cleaning. Just you wait. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid your fortune didn't say anything about catching me. I thought it said Phantom Marsh, like I was like pulling up to go get her. But no, she's just here. Okay. That was wonderful. I've done it again. Read another poor fortune. I can't let a day go without reading one, you know. Alice. Huh? Shady. You see, I'm in the middle preparing a huge event. Here to read my fortune, see if I'll succeed. Oh, gladly. Then check where your fate will lead to. Alice takes out a card deck and shuffles the cards. Alice picks up 5 cards. Let's see, the first one is reversed. Card that means that something that shouldn't exist. The next one's falling stars upright, which means the irresistible force that manifests often. Uh-huh. And on the lake upright. Card can mean the world itself or the feeling of isolation. The runner upright typically means a competitor or rival. Last one is, huh? Cards blank. Is it a joker? That's weird. I don't put incomplete cards in my deck. So what's my reading? The blank card messed up the reading at the last moment. No, I like it. It's just fine. Can you read the results as is? Well, to summarize, a major incident will occur in this world. Something that shouldn't happen. Someone will try to stop the incident, but it will end up happening anyways. There's so many possible interpretations because of that blank card. It might end up being all just a dream or nothing at all. Maybe. Or maybe something could be gone, disappeared, but I'm just not sure. Good. That's good enough for me. I wanted to get off of my screen and get rid of that. Are you plotting something shady? Let me in on it. No, it's a secret. You'll know what it is once I succeed, so you can look forward to that. Yup, I'll be eagerly waiting. Power to foresee fate is a power that brings misfortune. If you foresee a great future, you'll have no choice but to wait and endure time until that future eventually arrives. And if you foresee a terrible future, you'll be in a desperate struggle to avoid that misfortune. Happiness comes from ignorance. The ignorance of the future lies ahead of us. Today's story is about how Alice took a small step toward realizing this truth. Wow. Wow, how quaint. I have another one of those spam bots in my Twitch chat. How do I... Okay, this is dumb. Now I need to go and find out how to I already forgot how to moderate the chat settings. Mod management. No, that's stream. No. Stream manager. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, here we go. That looks good. Mod manage. Yeah. Wait, no, that shows me what things I've done in the past. Not. How do I turn on mod view? Move chat panel. Auto mod actions. No, that's wrong. Okay, my chat. Quick actions. Can I? No, wait, that's in the other panel. Oh my goodness. I don't know how to, Can I add something? No, I can't do that. Show mod icons. Oh, there we go. Show mod icons, and I can just delete the messages. Timeout. Yeah, just whatever. Just delete it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well, that's cool. Now I know how to do it. And I can pop out my chat again. Wait. It's not letting me pop out my chat. Can I, like... Do I have to turn off mod icons? No. Dude. My Twitch knowledge is terrible. Goodness. Welp. I guess I'm just gonna be struggling. Hi there in my chat. Hello. Just put that, I guess. Whoops. And I already... I'm so bad, I swear. Oh. I had the thing covering my chat and I sent 2 minutes. Dude. This is like a disaster already, man. I'm just trying to find out how to pop out my stream again so I could have it in like my layout. Now, okay, wait, let me just refresh my page. Okay, like, yeah, there we go. Now the button is there. I don't know why it showed like different buttons than usual, but yeah, here, pop out chat. I can just put it over here. I guess this is why people usually have like mods, like moderating their chat for them. They don't have to deal with all this stuff. Like I don't. Well, I guess it's my own fault for not really knowing how the thing works too much, right? Alrighty. I'll get back to the game now. Okay, chapter 2, Alice and the Dream Gazing Eyes. I mean, dream gazing is like, do phantoms just do that? But I know like SB specifically likes to do that. Okay, it's good to be free. I don't know what I was thinking, man. Filling in for a part-timer at the theater ticket booth. They paid me in gummies that taste like chestnuts, and at one point, the whole theater almost collapsed. Bro, what? I don't get it now. Like, I'm like trying to think about it, right? Like, they're talking about Levi, right? Levi is the one that's the part-timer, but like, I don't think they're referencing anything specifically. Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, even if it was referencing a specific story event, right, I wouldn't really know it too well because, when I played the Korean version, I could not read Korean, which is, important. Yeah, the Alice card looks really good, but here's my thing, right? I'm gonna wait until the last minute to pull it, like the last day, right? To get like all the currencies I can, right? And because it's a rune card and not an equipment, I can't use it in Phantom Clash. So it just becomes less useful because of that, right? But I'm still gonna get it, right? But like you know, I can wait essentially. Okay, I won't think about it. Well then, now that I can finally get back to business, let's find some suckers and read their terrible fortunes. And I can't wait to see their frown on their faces when they hear their miserable futures. You know, it's funny. I didn't think she'd be, I mean, obviously, you know, now that, like, the game's in English, I know, like, phantoms are, like, troublemakers, but, you know, from the look, I didn't really, like, expect it, like, the first time I saw her. Gatsby, what's wrong? Why are you making such a fuss? Don't tell me you want me to read your fortune again to see if you can break into someone else's house. Bro, she is pissed. Okay, like, I know, in the, when I gave her food, she said that she only takes fortunes for fun. But, like, when it came to Shady, she was, like, all over her. I know she really likes Shady. So there's that. Reading those fortunes can be really tiring, you know? No, now there's no need to do that. I've had a dream. Huh? What are you talking about? Have you gone mad after spying on all those dreams? It's hard to put into words, but I guess it's only natural since it's my first time experiencing something like this. SB, are you sure you didn't get too caught up in someone else's dream and think it was yours? Dude, how is it? Dude, she's mad for it. I tell you not to hang out with Speaky. Now you're getting delusional just like her. Oh my god. In one of the friendship events for Speaky, well, it was the last one, right? She went to sleep, right? And SB asked her to sleep so she could spy in her dream. And it's like, oh, I thought phantoms couldn't dream. And it's like, oh, but because Speaky is like so good at impersonating things or mimicking, right? She can. And she was hibernating as a bear. And she was asleep for like forever. It's like, bro. Delusional. Dude, Alice is like, you know, okay, hold on. I was about to say Alice is like mean, but it's also the voice of reason. But no, she's also just insane. So I guess it's just people being in different flavors of crazy. Okay, I was spying. I'm like dyslexic. I was trying to spy on a dream last night, but I eventually gave up. There was someone who was sleeping without a care in the world, but the security around their house was weirdly tight. And whose house was it? Well, you know, the only one in Elias who has fresh dreams. Someone with fresh dreams. Did you try to break into the master's house again? You know there's a bunch of apostles and priests always accompanying the master, right? You really are something. I can't help it, the master always has the funniest dreams. Honestly, I was starting to get bored of dreams of the denizens, but the master's dreams, they're so full of nothing but fun things that I've never seen before. Alright. Well, I can understand that. But Master always has the most interesting reactions to my fortune telling. Bro, I've been butchering the last couple of sentences. Once I manipulated the cards and told the Master you're destined to be stuck in this world for 300 years, I still remember the hilarious look. I don't care about your story, Alice. Stop interrupting me. Okay. Well, the important thing is that I finally had my own dream. Judging by Sif's look, I guess you're not kidding. I still think you're spouting delusional nonsense, but oh well, I was getting bored anyways. Okay, tell me, what kind of dream did you have? Now that I think about it, I remember how the dream started, but I'm not sure if I was asleep or not. At first, I didn't even know I was dreaming. I just suddenly found myself wandering around the Sprite Kingdom. It was broad daylight, but there were no sprites at all. They'd usually be chattering around making a fuss. I thought that's weird, and looked up in the sky. And I saw cracks in the sky. Okay, this sounds like the thing that was for something big, not from this world, that someone will try to stop and not be able to. Cracks, like cracks in glass that's about to shatter. Yep, at first, I thought they were lightning bolts stuck in the sky. But when I looked closer, I noticed the cracks are especially dense and frequent around one spot, in particular, the very top of Yggdrasil. But do you think? So strange, right? It's nothing like the other dreams. Huh? Is that all? No, there's a little more. So seeing those cracks, my eyes naturally turned towards Yggdrasil. Bro. And I was gazing at Yggdrasil, suddenly there were eyes peering out of it. Eh? What? I kept looking, and more and more eyes started popping out. Soon there were so many eyes I couldn't even count. Then the eyes began to focus, as if they'd been wakened from a long slumber. And they all looked at me in the eye, and wham! The sky suddenly shattered. And then what happened next? Huh? That was all. Then I woke up. I never felt something like that before. I had this chill, shivering feeling, I guess. You know what I mean. What do you think? Pretty cool, right? Guess it's not surprising I had such an incredible dream. I'm the dream phantom after all. Why do I feel like this? I think something might be going on. In fact, SB had that dream was already weird enough. But what happened with the dream sounded so ominous. You're laughing. Why are you laughing? Yeah, right? I've never seen you look like that, Alice. It's so funny. It's just like the others. It's just like the looks of others gave you when you give it. Yeah. Jeez. I cannot read when you read their terrible fortunes. So this is how they felt, huh? It was fun to watch the reactions, but now that I'm the one reacting, it feels awkward. SB, that dream of yours, could it be a clairvoyant dream by any chance? A clairvoyant dream? I don't think I'll dream about something as trivial as today's fortune. Well, if you say it's not, then I guess it's not. There's no proof anyways. You can prove it. Huh? You can read a fortune, right? It's your job, after all. Man, it's funny how she says it. Reading a fortune to see if your dream will come true. Maybe I could read the fortune of Yggdrasil, I guess. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Let's give it a try. Uh-oh. Alice and the pendant. Okay, well. Alice, do we really have to visit the order just to read the fortune of that huge tree? Can't we just read it in the swamp where we live? My victim used to usually flip my cards themselves, but you know Yggdrasil can't do that. To read the fortune of the passive target, I'll need to get as close to the target as possible. I need to pinpoint a nearby spot that illuminates the strongest aura. Yeah. Sounds like garbage. The place with the harmonized aura, the middle spot that separates the roots and the branches, the part of the trunk that's closest to the ground. In other words, the base of, the base of Yggdrasil is what we're looking for. Hey guys, you cut off the text bubble. I can't play like this. I need a 10 pull for compensation. Okay. And that magical supernatural spot is maintained by the order. Alice, you sound more more and more like those shady scammers. I'm afraid we fortune tellers are destined to have that reputation. Thanks for the compliment. Hello there, phantoms. Who spits all kind of vitriol with a smile. You're not a phantom, nerd. How do you always appear out of nowhere like that? I happened to overhear the conversation while I was passing, but I thought I might have misheard. You're planning to do what? We're gonna read the fortune of that. Then we can see if it will shatter the sky or not. That's shatter the sky? Did I stutter? As long as you phantom have quite this strange sense of humor. Do you mind explaining that again in spite words? We're gonna read the fortune of that tree. But it's like... This face. By that tree, are you perhaps talking about our holy egg juice? Yeah. Yeah, that huge tree thingy. She's gonna explode. Well, you are phantoms after all. I guess I'll have to let it slide. Oh, that's right, Alice. Alice, the master said that we should pretend that the giant firewood is a big deal in front of the huge, then said the head priestess. Whoa. Whoa, what am I supposed to say to this? Oh my, jeez. Oh, I forgot about... Oh, don't worry, we'll take good care of it. Is there like a fee we have to pay? How much is a day pass? Bro, what was that noise now? Yeah, man, I don't know what to say about this. Yeah, she's gonna punch someone. What did you just say? Giant firewood. Get out of here right now. Oh, it's her infamous veiny forehead. It's the sign of danger. My forehead is perfectly fine. Retreat, retreat. We should run, Alice. Don't you ever come back here without a proper apology. Crash. Well, yeah, Sprite Kingdom Alleys a few moments later. Yeah, well... Okay, yeah, they're just back here. Don't you think she's too much? A proper apology? Really? Well, I gotta admit, being apologetic has always been an overrated virtue. Bro called it firewood. Literally firewood. Yeah, we can't get to the base of that tree or whatever. You got another plan? I don't know, And it's like, you do realize that, like, like none of this would have happened if they just didn't, what's that called? They just didn't open their mouths, right? Right, well... Oh, what if we ask the cards? Okay, bro, this is like... Okay, this is like kind of meta, okay? Man, like, okay, it's kind of like hurting my head a little bit. Because it's like, at first it was like, oh, is this thing a fortune? Yeah, let me check, the fortune rate. And then now, okay, I just hit my mic because I'm dumb, okay. Now, they're like, oh yeah, let's read a fortune to see if we can go to this place to take another fortune. And I feel like the way that the story is going, that they said that she's gonna learn that it's like troubling to take these fortunes and whatever, is that she is going to like keep backing up, and then she reads the fortune to see if she can do like a bunch of different things in order to read this one fortune. Yeah. You can read a fortune for this kind of stuff? Sure, why not? This is no different than foreseeing the future. Let's see, what should Alice do to safely sneak into the order? Tell me how you've done it, future me. Alright, Alice randomly picks up 5 cards. Reversal twins, upright fog, upright cave, upright house, and on the hill. Reversed watermelon patch. What are these? Do they even mean anything? Oh, excuse me, well... And I didn't even feel that coming, it just happened, okay, well... SB, while your simple mind may fail to grasp how fate works. Okay, wait, do I try to read this now? Reverse twins, upright fog, upright cave. Reversed means like opposite or otherworldly, maybe? I don't know. So twins, let's say maybe it's them. Fog, cave, house, hill. Reverse one patch. They need Speaky. They're gonna bring Speaky. They're going to bring Speaky. They're gonna sneak in with Speaky. I've decoded it, okay? This is a piece of cake to crush on me. These cards can only mean one thing. Let's go! I'm so smart! I'm so smart. So why did he suddenly call me? I'm gigantic brain. I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean, I don't know? You told me the cards pointed to Speaky. They pointed to Speaky, yes, but they didn't tell me what to do with her, you know? You're just gonna stand here? I wanna go home. I'm not gonna waste my time like this. Ah, wait. Bro, her voice when she sounds angry is like crazy. Like she's gonna snap someone's neck. Okay, but that's what the reading told me. I'm sure there must be a reason. But you just read what you want from a fortune, don't you, Alice? It's not like they're meaningful in the first place. I mean, she's not wrong, to be honest. SB, we're in this together. You should be on my side. I mean, you know, I just, Huh? Where's Speaky going? Didn't she say she was going home? Speaky, why is she heading to the order? Hello, it's me, Head Priestess Nier. I'm home. Head Priestess, you're back already? But you just said you were going to check on Her Majesty. Nier hates those questions. Nier is the law here, so Nier can come back whenever she wants. Of course, Head Priestess. I should not have said that. I'm sorry. Speaky, she's so brazen with her impersonation of Nier. Should try and enter the order. And don't even notice she's in disguise. I don't get it at all. How these fights almost confuse the two. Maybe the Speaky, the Speaky despite C looks a little different from the Speaky VC. Oh really? Wait a minute, in that case, we can just ask Speaky to let us in. Oh, the sprites would think we had permission from Nier. That's a good idea. Huh? What's wrong? I knew it. I could count on my fortune telling. It's just as I said, Speaky was the key to all of this. I think that's a stretch. No, this world's like a paper plane propelled by the mysterious force. Okay. You sure you're not making up things to explain the mere coincidence? No, like, okay, listen. I do believe that this situational fortune telling for this one circumstance, okay, that was an accurate reading, I will say that, yeah. But it was all about how you interpret it, right? Man, it's funny, right? Because I know, it's made to be in like, it's written in a way that you can understand, right? But I'm still kind of happy that I figured out that it was gonna be speaky, right? Let's just go before the bad-tempered real head priestess returns. Alright, well, Alice in the Wonderground? Okay. Confused. Now, my dear apostles, it's time for today's sermon. Today's sermon is about how pumpkins are the most precious friends. Oh my god. Oh no, this is, I think this is the event where Speaky cries. Because I think Nair steps on a pumpkin and crushes it. Head priestess, isn't the basement off limits? Why did you let those two down there earlier? Why did the atmosphere suddenly change? Nair permits access to apostles who realize the true value of pumpkins. They promised to water the pumpkin patch for a month, so I let them in. If you have a problem with that, you can expect a month of hard labor in the pumpkin patch. Got it? Yo. Dude, my apologies. Well then, let's continue our sermon, shall we? Pumpkins. Wow, to think a place like this in the Order's basement is like a cave. Yggdrasil's a bit far from the Order's headquarters. I think this is the passage that connects the two. Now, I do remember that Yomi said something about, the one, no wait, not Yomi, Mayo. Mayo said that the one that the master protagonist, right, feeds the most, right? Not... Okay, it's funny because, I mean, it's not funny, it's like a bit off because she phrased it in like a weird way, right? The one that they feed the most would be Erpin, right, because she eats the most food. But they said a lot of people feed Erpin. They meant the person that that is most fed by the master would be the weird one living in the basement of the Order. So down here, I could only think it would be Joanne, but I don't know if she would appear in this event. There's so many paths, so many roads. Which is the right way? I think this is where my... Oh, wait. Okay, I can't read. Here, this is where my power comes in. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch, attack, that's it. We should go where my finger ends up pointing. I thought you were going to read cards again. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that too. I don't need to read the cards for every single problem. You don't need a whole jug to drink a sip of water, do you? Well, if you say so. What's up with all these doors is excessive. Now I'm kind of curious. Let's open this one. SP. What if it's some kind of trap? Yeah, it's just a warehouse. A warehouse? It's filled with these candies that spreads love and other sweets. Do they store them here because it's a cool and dry place? Then what about this room? Well, I told you not to open the doors. Huh? What's this? Broomsticks. Is this a broom closet?
でも棒の部分だけで雑巾やモップ糸の部分がないわね。こんなにモップの棒が必要なのかしら。
Okay. I can only see the sticks. There are no broom or mop heads to attach to them. Do they even need this many sticks? I don't know. Wow. What is this? A broken stick? There's so many of them, why didn't they just throw them out? I'm kind of scared now. Why? What's so scary about a stick? I was thinking more about the violent things they could do with a stick. SP, can you stop opening? Shush. Huh? Look, this room. There are priestesses sleeping. Oh, are they the so-called trained priestesses of the Trickcal order? They must be sleeping a very long time. They're all dusty. It sounded ridiculous the first time I heard about them, but now that I see them with my own eyes, they give me the creeps. Huh? I wonder where these huge doors lead. SP? No, I just say not to open those doors. They won't open. They're just locked. Just kidding, I'm a phantom. I can phase right through the doors. Bro. Out of my head. Why can't I phase through? Really? Alice touches the door. Even with her phantom ability, she can't phase through. Odd. Why they place a barrier on these doors? Experience to be so tight with these spikes. Yeah. I've never seen doors like this in the Sprite Kingdom either. It's weird. These doors really are important to priestesses of the order? Could they lead to the base of Yggdrasil? There's a keyhole, so we just need a key. Right, we gotta open these. Let me read a fortune to find out where the key is. Why read a fortune? What do you want to do? This place is full of sleepyheads. I can just peep into their dreams and see where they fed. Okay, you're finally being useful for once. See, how about the dream of this one? What's wrong? What time is it? What year is it? How long has it been? It's only been a couple of seconds. What happened in there? The priestesses have been dreaming for so long, their dreams are way too grandiose. I think it took at least 100 years to escape the dream. Come on, you just peeked in for a few seconds. Don't be so overdramatic. Oh my god, they're sticking their tongue out. You don't understand, their dreams are just the worst. Did you find out where the key is? Next to the door. It's under the flower pot next to the door. At least that's where it was 100 years ago. Oh my god. Huh? It isn't there. Are you sure you saw it right? Try again. No, never. I'll never make it back and enter that dream again. Oh, it's under the flower pot on the other side. Sorry. Don't tease me like that. I'm serious for real this time. Fine. Oh my god. Okay, well then. Let's open this. Open sesame. Okay. Let me bring the chats back up. Okay. Alice in crisis, yeah, she is. Very much in crisis. Okay, the two sides clash together in a sparking cold... Ugh, I cannot read. I just added so many words in there. Okay. Okay. Let me read this again without adding more words in between. The two sides clash together, sparking cold blue flames. Rin, don't you ever get tired of getting in my way? Just leave me alone. Shady. Anyone in their right mind would stop you. You're trying to open multiple dimension gates at the same time and distort the balance of this world. So what? I'm doing this because I can, and I'm stopping you because I can. I'm afraid I'm a phantom who seldom fathoms your tantrums. Yeah, she looks like really, like, just like stone-faced. Yeah, I can't take this anymore. Oh. Rumble. What was that? What's the matter, getting distracted in the middle of a fight like that? Trying to play it cool or something? Shady, what did you do to the Sprite Kingdom? What are you talking about? I've been fighting you since yesterday, remember? This is not your doing. I sense something strange in the direction of the Sprite Kingdom. Whoa. Man, I'm like thinking like... They are really, they're really like, they just opened the door, right? That's it. Oh, I just realized something. Is it gonna be like, because they were going there, they like, what's that called? Like how she said before, like, oh, if you struggle to prevent a fate, you're gonna cause it to happen. And this room is empty, there's nothing here. Oh, as we look closer, don't you think there's something odd about this wall? The wall. Oh, the texture's rough. I see the sprites were lazy during construction and skimped over the finishing touches. This is the surface of a tree, not a ball. This is the trunk of Yggdrasil, the place we've been looking for. Oh, does it mean we can read the fortune now? Yes, seriously, to think we went through all the trouble just to read a silly fortune. Well then, let's get this over with, shall we? Okay, Alice takes out the card deck. Huh? What's that noise? Okay, Rem is... oh. There they are, the heretics trying to commit sacrilege against the holy Yggdrasil. Oh my god. Dude. Bro. They're just phantoms trying to pull a prank, not heretics. You're seriously taking this way too seriously. Do you not understand the gravity of the situation, Master? It seems you need some discipline. Do you think this is just a prank when the phantoms scrambled the minds of our apostles, giving them a sermon on pumpkins? Speaky doesn't think she did anything too bad. Silence. Bro, you're pulling on the robe. It's not like her head. Why is she like... Why is she crying? Oh my goodness. Squeaky. Don't pull on Squeaky's head. This is character derailment. Nera isn't supposed to be too violent. Supposed to be violent. Okay, I was gonna say it's breaking the fourth wall, but no, that's what she does. Is that she impersonates people and their character, whatever, right? I think you misunderstand Speaky. Nera can be pretty violent. Master. She's back and she even brought the master. You must stop them. Alice and SB have no idea what they're doing right now. And you think you do? I may not know, but my instincts tell me something serious is going on. How can I put this? It's like something wrong with my sense of balance. Balance should be even, but it's odd now. I fear lame jokes. By the way, why are you suddenly here, Shady? I'm just here trying to contribute for the benefit of Alias. Do you have a problem with that? It's simple, really. Shady just doesn't want to see anyone but herself winning this role. No, that's not it. Shady and Vim are here too. Alice, what should we do? Isn't it obvious? Lock the door right now. Oh no. Huh? Oh, you're right. Even phantoms can't phase through the door. You've got the keys, there's no way they can get in. Open the door. Open this door right now. Alice, do something to serious about breaking in. Yeah, be patient. This isn't some simple fortune telling, you know? I gotta focus to read and point and figure. Fortune like the future of Yggdrasil. And take a deep breath and concentrate. Alright, Yggdrasil. Let me see your fate. Uh-oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The first card on the far left should indicate the current status. Yeah, what's going on? The second card, the third, fourth. Fifth. What happened? Why are all the cards backwards? Alice, what's going on? Aren't you finished yet? This is weird. The cards are laid face down, so they should show pictures when I flip them again. Did I accidentally lay the cards face up? No, that can't be it. Let's try it again one more time. I shot the game, but not many times you flat. The cards, they all come out backwards. What is this? Did I accidentally bring trick cards? Checks both sides of the cards and deck, but nothing out of the ordinary. No, there's nothing wrong with the cards. Alice, please hurry. Be quiet, I can't concentrate with all this noise. With all this ruckus around. You haven't even flipped the cards yet. I flipped them all. Forget it, I'll just flip them myself. Huh? What? And it's... What is this? Why are they all black? Alice, why did you bring an incomplete deck here? This is impossible. It isn't incomplete at all. At first, they were backwards on both sides, but now there's nothing wrong. But there was nothing wrong when I checked them again. And these cards, the way I put the cards like this in my deck to begin with. What do you mean? There's no way these cards can exist. Even if they're incomplete, they should just be blank. Why would I put effort into painting them black? What is this? Is this what they call a trick of fate? What's going on? I'm scared.
まったく
You're
幽
a
霊のくせ
phantom.
に
How
加
can
わ
you
って
be
何
such a
かの間
coward?
違いよ
I'm sure you just made a
もう
mistake
一
if
度
you,
裏返してみれば
if you flip them again.
あれ
Huh?
アリスこれっ
Alice?
て
The cards aren't
裏に
supposed
は
to...
何かの模様が
The
なかっ
cards,
た
aren't
っ
they
け
supposed to have a drawing or symbol? Or like something on the back?
幻でも見て
Or
る
am
の
I
か
seeing
な
things right now? Am I still
まだ
wandering
司
in the
祭た
dreams
ち
of
の
those
夢の中を
priestesses?
もしかしてこれ全部
Could it be that all this is just a dream? You're not helping us, but don't scare me like
ちょ
that.
っと夢と現実がこん
No,
が
I
らがり
no, I
始
think
め
I'm
て
starting to confuse dreams and reality. Huh? What? Alice, your cards. What
あ
about
んた
them?
の他のカ
The
ード
other cards in your deck,
最初から
are
絵
they
がなかっ
supposed
た
to be
の
blank? Huh?
カードの絵が
The pictures on my cards, they're all gone.
消えち
The
ゃ
cards are all blank. What's happening? Oh my god. Man, you know, it's funny how they have 4 fingers. It's only like I know it doesn't look weird normally, but like right here, it feels like wild.
Alice,
Alice, you're
What are
joking,
you,
right? I can't do this anymore. Let me out. Where's the key? Give it to me. The key?
どこに
Where
置
did I
いた
put
っ
it?
け
I'm sure I put it in my pocket. Open the door right now. I'm out of
落ち着
here.
いて
Calm down. I'm
一体
looking
何
for
が
it.
起きたの
What
よ
the world's going on? Answer me, Alice.
なんだかわか
I don't know what's going on,
っ
but
てるみたい
I don't think it wants this.
どういうこと
Doesn't want this.
怪獣
I don't know. Yggdrasil? Something above
怪
someone.
獣の未来が
Whatever it
望
is,
むことを
it
言い張
doesn't
ってる
want
みたいな
us
の
to foresee the future of Yggdrasil.
でもなきゃ
That's the only answer I could explain all
世
of
界
this.
中に自
I
分の
mean,
意志がある
Yggdrasil
の
has its own
そ
will?
れとも
Or are you saying there's someone
世界
above it?
ないって
I don't know. If I knew, I wouldn't have come all the way here in the first place.
こんなこと
I've never experienced anything like
一つの
this.
運命
Black and white, two sides of the same fate.
一体
What could this possibly mean? Bro.
毒舌の
It's the scary head priestess. Okay, so we're doing this now.
覚悟はできて
You
います
better,
ね
you be ready.
ただでは済ましま
I
せん
won't let this one slide. Oh my god. Bro, she had not have to chop the door down. Oh my god. Alice and the boundary of something. Whatever, I forget. Alright, where am I? Is this the infirmary of the order? Or my head? How did I end up here? I was in the basement and... Huh? SB? I never thought I'd see such a dumb look on your face, Alice.
あ
Huh?
んた
What
が
do you
世界
mean?
中の運
It
命を
was great
占お
to
うと
watch
した
you know your nightmare
楽
about
しか
trying
った
to...
わ
It was great. It was a great watch, you know, your nightmare about trying to read the fortune of Yggdrasil. What?
普段どんなことを考
What
え
goes
てい
on
れ
in
ば
your head
あ
having
ん
a
な
dream
夢を
like
見る
that?
のかしら
一体何を言ってるの
What are you rambling
夢を
on
見たって
about? I was dreaming.
私が
I was
眠っ
asleep.
仮面の中仮面の中そう
Yep,
私
you
の
fell
特
right into
性
my special
眠り
sleep
罠にか
trap.
かってね
What?
じゃああれは全部
I was dreaming that whole time? It was just all a dream.
むしろあれが現
Then
実じゃ
I
な
guess
く
it's
て
a good thing it wasn't real.
久しぶりに
It's
と
been
っ
a
ても
while
面
since
白
I
い
had
夢だっ
this
たわ
much fun with a dream.
エスピ
SP, if I catch you, I swear, you promise you'd never set traps
も
for
う
me.
手遅れよ
And what if you
私の用
catch
は
me?
もう済
My
んだんだ
business is
から
finished.
じゃ
What
あ
can
ね
you do about it?
待ちなさ
We said Jane. Jeez, bye. Oh. Oh. Stop right there. Nope. Jane. Bye. Sob. Bro.
あれはスピッキー
Speaky. Why is she punished over there?
みんな
Everyone's so mean. Speaky didn't do anything that bad.
また教団でおか
Did
しな
she
トラ
cause
ブル
some
でも
trouble at the
起こ
order
したま
again?
いか
Oh well, whatever. It's got nothing to
そ
do
ん
with
なに
me.
のんびりして
You
た
think
ら
you can catch
私
me
を
at that
捕
speed?
ちょっと立ち止まっただけ
I
よ
just stopped for a second, just you wait. Yeah, so that wasn't a dream. So SB agreed to cooperate to trick Alice into believing it was just a dream. Yep.
うまくいきまし
Of
た
course she agreed. It's
夢
not
泥棒の
like
幽
that
霊に
dream
選択
keeping
肢はありま
phantom
せん
had
で
a
したから
choice. I guess you're right, because the other option was a beating stick waiting for her. Is that what happened with Spooky?
教師様そのように
Master, that
言い
kind
方
of
をされると
remark is exactly
私
what
に誤
folks
った
get
イ
the
メー
wrong
ジがつい
idea
てしまう
about
ではあ
me.
りませんか
Dude, there was a broken stick in there. Bro, why did she just post here like, bro, get out. I don't want you here. Bro, if she eventually tells Alice the
本
truth,
人もどこま
well,
でが夢
she
で
seems to be
ど
confused
こから
about
が
what's
現
real
実
and
な
what
のか
wasn't,
混乱して
so
い
we
ま
don't
した
have
し
to worry too much about that.
教主今回の件は重要です
Master, this is an important
アリス
matter.
の予知能力は
Alice's
不完全かも
clairvoyance
し
may
れ
not
ま
be
せん
perfect,
が
but she
そ
did.
の能力は
But she
本
can
物で
indeed
す
foresee the
世
future.
の中には公開
There
さ
are
れる
some
べき真
truths
実
in this
と
world that are better
隠
left
される
hidden,
べき真
but
実があ
Alice
るのに
doesn't realize
ア
that.
リスはその区別ができていません今後
We
アリ
should
スには
never,
決して世
ever
界
let
中の
Alice
運
read
命
the
を
fate of
占う
Yggdrasil. Was this instant that big of a
と
deal?
てつもない不均衡を
I
感
felt
じ
a
まし
great
た
imbalance, more than
これ
shady
まで
or
経
any
験し
other.
たどんなこ
I've
とより
encountered many crises in my
危
past,
険なもので
but
した
this one was the most dangerous.
あの
Huh.
そもそも教団の出入りを許可した覚えはありません幽霊たちが勝手に押し寄せてきて起こった事件です
Hello? We never allowed those phantoms to come in. It's all because they entered
幽
without
霊たちが
permission.
こんなことを
You
し
should
ないよ
have
う
checked
あ
them
なた
more
方が
closely
し
to
っかり
prevent their
管理すべ
mischief.
き
それは残念だったわね
Oh, that's
あ
unfortunate.
たいた
I'm
ち幽霊
afraid
の
we
沼は
phantoms live
あ
in
ん
a
たたちの
free
世界と
realm
違っ
where
て
there are no
独裁者も手下
dictator
もいない
stooges.
なんですって
What did you say? Calm down, everyone. Oh my god, stop it. This is why Rim is better, okay? It all worked out in the end. No, I'm still not sure what to think about all
何
this.
がですか教師
About
様
Rat Master. Here, look at these. Alice's cards that were secretly confiscated. They look strange, don't they? How do you read cards that have, How do you read fortunes with cards that have no pictures? I don't know.
白紙
Maybe
状
it's the
態
fact
だ
that
か
they
ら
were blank that
怖
makes
い
them
何
ominous.
もわからない
Blank empty cards that
白
cannot tell
紙
you
とまるで
anything. Yes,
白
they're
紙が
blank,
白
like an
紙で
unused plank. What?
なぜそのよう
Well, I'm hungry. I guess I'll go eat something. Dude,
な私も一緒に
me too, Master. Can I tag along? I want to drink too. Come on, quickly.
私
What
を
about me? Come on, man. And thus Alice's infiltration of the Order's basement. Mare and the other priestesses decide to seal off the basement, connecting to the base of Yggdrasil. Oh, it's okay, it's gone. They want to bury the questions that this incident brought to light. Alice, the main culprit, is confused as to whether what she experienced was indeed a dream, but for better or worse, she soon forgets about the incident like the carefree phantom she is. Or maybe she just wants to forget about it all, since Alice is the only one who can understand the true meaning behind the reading. Well,
ここに集まっていたんだね
oh, they got rid of my highlight background. Wait,
そしていらっしゃいませエイリアス非常口は天井ですどんな作品をご覧になりたいですか
oh, Revival Theater doesn't exist yet.
ここにいるダ作な奴らを一
Okay, right, so after the event ends, right, you get the you can get the thing by playing like the replay in the theater, but the theater doesn't exist yet. So okay, why does it recommend? Okay, man. Dude, this is just funny to me. Why? Like, listen. I understand for there to be, like, oh yeah, this is the mashing one, but why is there a thumbs up? Like, oh yeah, we recommend using this one. Like, it's not like playing anything. Okay, well,
白紙に。
あなたの未来は預かってあげる
now
わ。
that I'm done reading that, I guess I could do some dig site after I read like the story. Ooh, I could get a 3-star. Ooh, I could get some 3 stars actually. Okay, I'm gonna do that now because I am curious. Oh wait, I just realized I can come over here and claim these. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna come over here. Oh wait, I need to level first.
もっと明確な未来が見えるわ。仕事が少し
Okay, fine, I guess I'm gonna start up you, Mimi. I could actually 5-star her, but like, I don't know if it's actually like worth it, you know? Because in terms of kit, I'm gonna be prioritizing other characters' gear. So I suppose, if I have to look at the characters I'm building, right? Since my first team is already built, right? Well, not really. Choppy's not built. But, we don't need Choppy, don't worry. She's just there to look nice. But, you know, everyone else in that first team, they don't die at all. They're really good. I can replace, Scylla here for Butter, just because of the type advantage thing. Just so I use her, because she is close to being built, right? But the 6 Mad, 3 Vivacious. Guess I would be building Shady. Okay, Shady Cyst. Me. And this one down here. Yeah. I guess I could just, I could just level them. She's level 60. And where is Mistral? Oh, he's 71 already, okay. Okay, I mean, I should be able to get to level 30 with this, right?
ここに何か買いに来たんじゃないんですか?
Especially since I got this far using only 4 characters, right? It does say easy on it too. Alright. Alright. There's a 3 Phantom bonus, so that's cool, I guess. Sure. I'll give it to Alice, why not? Whoa. Did I really not set the equipment for this? Why is it vivacious and you mad? So dumb that it's vivacious. I guess I'll switch that after this one. Well.
殴るよ。やっ
Okay, yeah, man, this is incredibly easy. In fact, I don't even think I need to give gear. I mean, I think I can just run it on auto.
計算通りの結果
Okay, but I do want to change the gear set, right? Lineup. Dig site. Cards, come on. What does that do? Attack and attack speed. I mean, I guess that would be fine, but like, you know. Okay, you know what? You can leave that and leave that, okay. Let's get rid of these nasty things we don't need. Yeah, I don't know why this one is set to vivacious. I think I said it wrong. Oh well. I can just run this auto, right? I'm just gonna run auto until, I get to stage 30, because then I can use those, the restart tickets on stream and hopefully get some good characters. Okay, man, like, you can't even pick the purple one. Okay, well, at least they picked the purple one, but like, yeesh. What are they doing? What are they doing? Oh my god.
Ah 弾丸のお届け物ですサウンドウェーブを発射します倍返しでお受け取りくださいシャシャシャシャ勝利条件を
Dude, this is so
達
dumb.
成しました
Okay, listen. I was like, oh, since I'm waiting for this, I could probably do something on my phone, right? I almost opened Trickcal on my phone. Like seriously? Like, if they give me, like, a madness character that I already have, right? That would be like, what's that called? It would be like... I mean, how would I get one I already have? I guess it'd be about a 50% chance, since I have 3. And then there's 3 more, well, there's 4 more, but like 3 plus, plus an Eldine. Which is, you know, rare, but you know, about a 50% chance I get a duplicate, right? When I only have 3. Like, if it's a duplicate, man, I'm fine if it's Alice, I'm fine if it's Sist. I just don't want a shady dupe, man. I don't want shady, I really don't like her.
ターゲット発見優先順位に従って排除します
Oh yeah, let me open like the stream chat. It's weird. I have like the like it's like multiple different windows, and I'm so used to like flipping through the different windows in my computer. So like different tabs. So then, you know, sometimes it's like not on the top layer as well. But no one said anything, so it's going good.
Ah. Yeah. 私が打ちましょう。私が打ちましょう。お受け取りください。お受け取りください。シャシャシャシャ。
I just thought about it. I might be able to go to stage 60 with this, but I'm not gonna do all that on stream. I'm just I'll run it auto after the stream is done, and then if I do get to, you know, that stage, then I will just use the next 3-star ticket I get, right? But that's because, you know, I'm doing this right now on stream because it's, like, pretty quick, right? And then having it appear on stream would be, like, an added bonus, right? Oh, I do want to open it up on... I mean, not open it up on, but open up my little, like, spreadsheet here, my Google Sheets thing. Yeah, so I can put the things here right after I get them.
倍返しでお受け取りください。勝利条件を達成し
Okay,
まし
so
た。
next stage would be the last one, which is simple.
ターゲット発見。優先順位に従って排除します。
Oh yeah, I remembered something. Before, I had it set, like, not to buy equipment, because I wanted them to focus on grading up characters more. Because sometimes they do just buy dumb equipment, right? But then for this game mode, it made it so they would not buy any equipment, they would just skip the selection. And I'm like, bro, they were losing every time. Okay, so that's that for the red one.
達成しました。
And now, the vivacious side. That looks a bit iffy, honestly. It does say easy, but like I have my my concerns.
どんどん刺すんだとも。私のせいではないですよね。
Dude, what is this? Okay, I was about to say, like, it would only buy defensive gear, you know? Why wouldn't you buy the Butter card and give it to Butter? She's right there, and then you gave her the Life Stone! She's not even in the front line! She's not even in the middle line! Oh my god. This is why you can't trust the game's auto, whatever. But it's whatever. You know what's actually cool is that this team has like a 4 synergy of Werebeast. I guess it could be 5 if I put Minx. But yeah, I don't know, that's what I'm at. Werebeast synergy. Normal attack plus 4%. So I'd get plus 5%, I'd get 1 more % if I changed it for Minx. Like, I really think that Werebeast, like, listen, Tig is also vivacious, right? And since you have, it would be 5 3-star vivacious Werebeasts, Werebeast might be the only team that can actually take advantage of this race synergy thing here, right? Like, it's not even that much of a bonus, right? But it's like, oh no, let me test it, because is 5 just 5? It is just 5. Like, the boost is not nearly enough to like actually matter in like the scheme, and like, oh yeah, I'm going to do this instead of bringing more like of the element one, since the element is like 66%, so much more than 4%, right? but since you know, rare beasts actually have like a decent synergy bonus, and they're all the same like element, or mostly all the same element, right? Could actually have something going there. Also, I seem to have forgot to turn on auto.
今回の依頼もお任せくださいであります。
I'm like tabbed out, but yeah, I was gonna say if I tab back in, I'm just gonna see the painful selections they're making. It's really just waiting. Dude, part of me is just tempted to just make them just like auto just run through the thing without any gear, because like getting tired of just waiting through that. You know what? Okay, man. I got like the funny Momo ending thing, but I didn't get the screenshot on time. Oh well. I mean, I guess I do have a video, but the video is gonna be 720p because we love 720p, you know? Oh, I need to turn it off here. Okay, I guess I'll get that. Yeah, I guess I'll get more cake. I guess I'll get the flour. Dude, I just realized I picked the gear faster. Because I picked the better gear, which is more expensive, you know? Okay, I got the screenshot that time. Okay, I'm just gonna have to run this auto. Not auto, I mean manually. Like, bro, I cannot speak. Genuinely cannot speak. Expensive cards, yes. Damn, didn't get vivacious. Damn, I don't get anything. Okay, I thought it was like rare, but it looks like that just happens a lot. Oh yeah, one time on the ending thing, Momo turned into a peach, and Momoi does mean peach, but like not Momo. Or actually, Momo. Actually, yeah, Momo is Peach. Okay, wait. Wait a minute. I'm like actually. Wow, Momo is Peach. Wow, look at that. That's like Momo is Peach in Japanese. This game was like originally Korean. I mean, like it wouldn't be crazy for them to be like, oh yeah, we know that, so we're going to do that. But like, still, I guess. Alright, just go. Just go and kill things. Okay, next level is the last one, then I get to get my 3-star tickets again. Yes. Man, I'm over here thinking about how I'm gonna have to put these things in like the in like the little sheet I have, and I'm like already dreading it. But I don't feel like copy pasting these things over here. But as soon as the stream ends, that's what I'm gonna be doing anyway. So it's like, hello, doesn't matter. Alright, that's good. Alrighty. And then after this, I'm gonna be reading the story. I mean, story is 9 episodes, maybe like 9 episodes, 9 chapters. Maybe about an hour it would take, which would go past the daily reset time, which is fine. Uh-huh. Okay. So over here, I actually do have a lot of things. Like I have this. There's these choice things. Like it's like choice things. Where would you like? For 1, you need 26 to level up, and you get 1. And you get 1 out of 26. I'm not using these. I'm just leaving them in my thing. Some things are just more worth it just to have sitting in your thing, like this, like bro. Come on now, really. I'm gonna save all these character specific ones, I think, just because it'll be nice. Maybe, I'm not sure. Okay, let me look in my little list thing if I have these right. Okay, I need to take a screenshot. Wait. Okay, I need to take a screenshot of the mad card so I can put the image in the thing. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the vivacious card too. Okay, and today's date 11/6. Okay, the mad one. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine with this. I'm fine. Like, I don't know, it feels a little bit insulting. No, actually, for Vivacious, I do have a lot of Vivacious 3 stars. So I can't, like, if I get a dupe, it's like probably more likely I do get a dupe, right? Because it's just Kana, Urud, and Ui. So actually, actually, I guess it was probably more like a 40% chance for me to get a dupe for Mad. Yeah, because there's 3 here, and then there's 5, yeah, whatever. Okay, but Vivacious, it's a pretty good chance I do get a dupe. That's new. Kana. Man, isn't that kind of backwards though? I mean, it's backwards because it was more likely for me to get a dupe there and I didn't, and less likely for me to get a dupe on the other one, but I did. But it's just like, you know, what do you expect? Because a new red one would have been more helpful, right? So instead I get like the less helpful thing. Whatever. Okay. Okay, I should just like, okay, I was gonna say I should copy paste today's date, but I'm like copy pasting these images because it's screenshots, right? So it's like, it's not really doing much anyways. I do need to take a picture of this one though. Of this ticket, I mean. These other tickets are like kind of, these are weird tickets, like I haven't seen those before. I'm also, I'll take a screenshot of those, but for now, let me open this one. Karen. Right now I need to take a screenshot of, okay, you know what, I'll deal with that later because I don't actually have a screenshot on hand. Okay, so these ones, these, yeah. Put today's date. Okay, and let's see what I get. I'm gonna own them one at a time because I don't want it. Minx. Okay, well, Minx is like right there. I can just copy paste them down. Chibi. Which is not here, but like I can easily copy paste that. Like all the 1-star ones, I can easily copy paste because I get them a lot from these. Vero, yeah. And then this one, Alec, which is actually also here. Okay. I mean, this is probably just Mix. Body. Okay, that's not Mix. And what, one mad?
やっぱり草の香りがいいわ。
Damn, I'm actually, I'm in like, basically as lucky as I'm gonna be getting for these like single pull tickets, right? You're not actually gonna get 3-star. Okay. Okay, yeah. Where is 1106? I can just copy paste 2 of these guys here. The next tickets I have are actually new ticket types that I have not recorded yet. No, I have recorded these. I've gotten one of each of these before. Except for this one, I have not gotten this one. Okay, what's the button for this? Insert one column left. Yep, do that. Okay, so the date. Actually, I could copy paste the date and like paste on all of these sections before I open these cards. Okay. And on this one too, I suppose. Because I have all of these. Alrighty, well, I'm just like copy paste this over. Man, it's like this isn't even like that important to like record. It's not like same thing as characters, but it's because I started doing them with the characters. I started doing them with these. Okay. And then I have. Yeah. Okay, I'll just work down the line, I suppose. Wow, it's garbage. Who could have expected? And this one. I mean, Matt is a decent card, sure. Then we have 2 of these. Oh, legendary is blue, not purple. That's kind of weird. Or is it just a higher chance? What does it say? This is a rare opportunity. Okay, well, it doesn't really say anything, actually. Okay, well, this one is going to be a purple. So let's see what it is. Yo! Dude. No way. Yo. That's so good. I'm in media time, my friend. I didn't think that that would be possible to get. Okay, wait, did I? Are you still things I was gonna use? Yeah, let me just use these then. Yeah. Oops. Okay, well. There we go.
そして進
Okay, I'm happy about that because I did eventually get the thing. It's what's that called? I did eventually get it to 3-star like I wanted last time, but something else here to upgrade. Like, look, if it was like, oh, you choose one, it's a selection for one of these blue ones, and it's like, okay, it's 1 out of 4. I get it, you know. 1 out of 26 is nothing. Are these like favorite items for anyone? It's kind of weird. Like this one, it feels like this should be Momo's favorite item. This should be Sylphira's favorite item. This should be what's his name? Rude's favorite item. And this one, Tig. Maybe Tig. I don't know. But whatever. Alrighty. Okay, there's nothing else to upgrade.
ここにいるダ作な奴らを一網打尽にして私は
Kana. Alright.
一つの運命に白く
I guess I'm gonna be going to do the rest of the story now. Which I already mentioned this all. Okay. Says 5-minute countdown to kingdom implosion.
タイムパラドックス。これくらいなら
Urban, Velvet, and Assure. Okay, so Velvet is gonna appear. Because I'm gonna actually learn about these characters. Okay, wow. What in the world was happening, right? So where we left off, they were like, oh, something's happening in the Sprite Kingdom. I don't remember if they said it was the witches, or if it was insinuated that it was, or whatever. In the world, what's happening? Completely ruined. Just thinking about the bakery district I used to make. I can't speak. Just speaking. Well, calm down and actually like speak what's in front of you. Just thinking about this bakery district used to make me feel all warm and fuzzy. Now it's turned into a pile of smoldering ash. How could my kingdom end up like this? Where am I supposed to buy baked goods? This is not the important thing. Buy? Did you really? No. Is this the time for jokes? It's the time for truths. Sorry, that came out unintentionally. No matter how much I try to make sense of it, it's strange. Even the sprites had grievances, burning down their own... Right. Burning down their own homes doesn't make any sense. Over there, the palace seems to be untouched. Even that's even stranger. Wasn't the goal of the insurgency to burn down the palace? Why is that the palace remains intact while the homes of the denizens have been razed? It's the witches! Bro, I thought it was established that this is what's been going on. Okay, whatever. my house, my collections are gone. My seed capital. Are you all I have left now? Please don't call me your seed capital. Elena, do you know anything about what's going on here? Is she still here? Bro, why does she have so much jiggle? She doesn't have anything. Okay, whatever, man. Me. They burned down their own homes. Why would I know anything? Well, that's because you guys are just cooking things up. Yeah, those were my plans originally, but I lost to you guys and have been dragged around ever since, haven't I? If you're going to so you're going to pin this on me as well? Seems like even a sprite have a tendency to avoid taking responsibility. No, but this is too much. I might be guilty of a few things, but not everything. She's faking tears. Sorry. However, I have a hunch that this is the doing of my accomplice, who has repeatedly double-crossed me. It's like, bro, I thought this was insinuated. Do you mean the witch that you planned on double-crossing first? Yeah. Frickal. Nothing has been confirmed yet, so let's continue on a little further. And we're gonna like see her in like 2 seconds. It's like, oh look, there she is. Who knows what'll pop out at us, so let's have Elena walk ahead of us. What? It's the least you can do since you tried to destroy my kingdom. Urpin, why don't we release her from those restraints now? Is there any need to keep her bound like this? You're kidding, right? She seems to have repented sufficiently, so let's unbind her. Really? Yeah. Absolutely not. Have you lost your mind? Elena tried to destroy us. Would it be wise to release her right now? Although it does look weird hanging its head up a criminal still a criminal. Release me. I promise I won't do anything. I understand that everybody feels uneasy about her, but dragging her around the head of the race like a beast is not right. If that's how you feel, Master, then very well. I'll trust you. Nerd. You must have faith, Your Majesty. The prophesied Master has spoken. Yeah. This is over here. At a crushing rate of responsibility. All of a sudden. Let's just not overcomplicate things and release her for now. You're really releasing me? Thanks. Just follow along. This doesn't mean that we'll turn a blind eye to what you've done, so don't count on that. You really thought I would repent so easily? How foolish. What? I knew this would happen. Even crop until now. Why are you still trying to escape all of a sudden? Because I have common sense. Common sense? Look around you. Where is this kingdom? Where is the kingdom I should show remorse to? It's already been destroyed. There's no point in continuing with this display of remorse. Since things have come to this, maybe I should go back to the initial plan. Are you betraying us? And by now, my secretary Amelia should have repaired the meow that you guys destroyed. Once I press the meow beacon in my pocket, you guys are toast. No, stop her! Everybody grab something, anything, and attack her. Get away from me. I'm gonna press it. I'll then go up in flames. As that sound as if she were hit by a deadly weapon. Not a simple bonk on the head. Oh, that's... Oh, she's out cold. Jeez. What took you so long to return, Your Majesty? Sure. You traitor! Bro. This is, yes, the familiar sound of a bonk. Just a flailing around. Yeah, why did you hit me on... Why did you suddenly hit me on the head? What are you doing right now? You ungrateful bread sack, how dare you sneak away and sell us out while we were trying to escape together? What are you saying? When did I sell you out? I went the wrong way while escaping and was caught by the insurgents. You didn't betray us? No, I heard all of it. I saw you beg them pitifully to let you go, claiming that you were on their side. Isn't that an obvious thing to do? Everybody was chasing me and threatening me with sticks, so I need to get out of there. In fact, I thought that you would come back to rescue me, Your Majesty, but you just abandoned me like that. Stop fighting, everyone. It's good to see that you're safe, Mari. Assure is on our side, I can prove it. Really? When I was distributing the food that Chief Diana bought, everybody started fighting and causing a ruckus, but Assure gave me a place to hide. Is Diana here too? Chief Diana returned to the Rare Beast Village before things got out of hand, so she should be safe. She must have been worried about the Chow rebels causing more trouble, so she went back in a hurry. What a relief. Wow. Then it seems that we were mistaken about Assure. Sure, I'm sorry, I didn't know that's what happened. Bro, you really didn't betray me. Would I be standing here before you if I had betrayed you, Your Majesty? Even if she's slow-witted queen, I still respect the crown. Oh my god. Sure, I'm sorry. Bro, the voice acting. Well, we're all here now, safe, that's what matters. By the way, what's that thing you were holding? A baguette. It's a baked blunt weapon that can be used for self-defense in an emergency. The red stain on the baguette. By the way, who's this elf? Wow, is everybody struggling with her tied up again instantly? I thought she was gonna say something incredulous in response, but she just awkwardly changed the topic, eh? Yeah, that's, I think we have a lot to catch up on, so let's walk and talk. Man, the second we released her, she's like, you utter fool! Since when might I cooperate with you? It's like, Really? That's what the elves were up to? And you guys stopped them, and this is the mayor of Manatium. I'm bad at reading again. Manatium again with you, what happened to the kingdom while we were gone. I'm also hazy on the details, but I'll tell you what I know the best I can. Ever since Her Majesty fled the kingdom, the insurgent guards fought with each other every day. By insisting that I was just a bakery owner who didn't know anything, I was able to stay out of harm's way by baking baked goods for both sides. Baked goods, but you guys... Of course it wasn't regular baked goods. I mixed grass with flour and baked it in a pan. It was flat. Grass? Bleh, is that even edible? I mean, it was sort of okay. What kind of grass did she use? That's how most of the bakery owners residing in the bakery district were able to avoid conflict. However, one day, strange sprites started to appear. They suddenly started supplying bakeries with a mysterious yellow powder, claiming it was a sugar alternative. It was potatoes. It was potato! Was it just brown sugar? You'd think some of my baking expertise wouldn't know what brown sugar is. It was definitely a sweet powder, but it wasn't sugar, it was potato! Oh, it was potato. We started making baked goods using that. It was better than nothing. So everybody started eating the baked goods. Things started to improve. But the insurgent army gradually started to shrink. And even the guards returned to carrying out their duties properly. We thought things would go back to normal once Her Majesty returned. But when things went sideways, we call it the Round Gate. The Round Gate? Those weird sprites turned out to be witches, and the main makeup of the yellow powder was revealed to us potato. They're witches, so sweet potatoes is something. It was made of plant lice that feed off of the roots of Yggdrasil. What? At first, I noticed things that look like insect legs in the powder. I just talked up to poor storage conditions. Enough. But when someone found half a bug and suddenly took a bite of, everybody freaked out, and that second insurgency began. Everybody just lost their minds. The guards, myself, everyone. The goal of the insurgency was to locate and apprehend the witches responsible for supplying the powder. Don't tell me you guys burned the kingdom down just to capture a few witches. That's kind of what happened. We kept holding witch trials. Bro, how do you hold witch trials when you know what they look like? They look like very visibly different, you know? Man. Okay. Well, like, they look very visibly different, you know? So, like, whatever. It was a vicious cycle. Oh, I want a 10 pull! You better give me a 10 pull! Okay. It was a vicious cycle of everyone suspecting each other and reporting to neighbors. Eventually, with sprites calling other sprites witches, the kingdom fell into ruin. Bro. They look visibly different. They have horns on their head. Once things got sorted out, got so out of hand, there was nothing left to burn. People finally calmed down. It was too late by then, though. What about the palace? Why is no palace still standing? It was used as a court for the witch trials. It was also the only place without an owner, so there was no reason to burn it down. Talk about irony. Yep, I see. Where are all of the denizens? They're living in a shanty town that they set up near the palace. More fortunate sprites that are sharing food, so they'll be hoping for meal distributions. We're in a miserable state of affair. It's alright, I'm keeping Elena to them and let them throw a few stones at her, they'll... Oh, feel better. That's way too cruel. Your Majesty, you must act with caution. Denizens are even more on edge since the first insurgency, which was sparked by their anger towards you. Well, since they aren't mad at me this time, they'll be willing to listen. That is true. Furthermore, since we have been able to stop the elves from their plot and resume the sugar deliveries, this will be a chance to calm the denizens. Also, I have an ace up my sleeve, hehe. An ace. Why does that make me feel anxious? What do you mean by that, Your Majesty? Ah, it's nothing, It's time to show them why I'm queen. Shuffle. Whatever. Here we are, the shanty town next to the palace is just up ahead. Isn't that the queen? The queen returned? Everybody's staring at us. I'm sure you got this, Urban. Of course. I wonder why Urban's acting so confident. Make sure I trust you. Show him what a true queen looks like. Don't you really? Citizens of the Sprite Kingdom, I, Queen Urban, have returned. I present to you the culprit who has plunged this kingdom into chaos. Ugh, my head. Where am I? An elf? What does this have to do with an elf? The Mayor Monatia monopolized the sugar, then cut off its supply. She is the reason behind our inability to have proper baked goods all this time. She's more eloquent than expected. Something's not right, something feels off. However, I, Urban, have decided to forgive her. The elves backstabbed us because they needed help. I have promised to provide them with assistance they need in condition they resume deliveries of ingredients. Therefore, my subjects, let us persevere just a bit longer and rebuild this kingdom together. Swing Sprite seems to be confused. That should do the trick, right? Justice. Where is the justice? What? Who said that? Don't be fooled by the queen. Don't remember the chaos that followed after she ran late during the first insurgency. Now's our chance to bring about the justice we sought during the first insurgency. Wait, who is that? I've never seen that denizen before. Exactly. What are you talking about? I am merely a passing denizen who wants justice. This dank sweet smell, this throat-choking aroma of sweet potatoes. She's a witch. They've caught on. One of the witches who supplied the bug powder. This was the perfect opportunity to take over the kingdom. These sprites aren't to be taken lightly. To think they've seen through me by scent alone, Get her! Do you really think a bunch of star sprites would make a match for me? Who are you? Reveal yourself. I am Velvet, the witch of power. I will become the new queen and rule over you all sprites. Velvet. Who the heck is Velvet? I thought Frickle would be the one to show up. What? Frickle? Frickle's here? No, that's not what we're saying. Good. It's too troublesome to think about competing with anyone else for the kingdom I called dibs on. Hey, I'm the queen here, so don't act like I don't exist. Queen, you abandoned your kingdom and ran away. That's not my fault, it's because the elves plotted against us. Where's your evidence? Helena, say something. I've been thinking. Irvin, if I stand with you, I'm a criminal. If I join that Velvet character, I wouldn't be. Why? Therefore, I pressed asylum in the new Sprite Kingdom. You dirtbag, Velvet was it? If you rescue me from these guys, I'll supply sugar to your new kingdom. Dude, there's no way. Why? What's the point? We already said that we were... Oh my god, dude, I don't understand. What's the point, man? It's like, you're not being prosecuted, right? It said, oh, I decided to forgive her, and we're actually going to help her, And if she keeps playing with sugar, we're going to help her, She'd actually be getting more from siding with us out of the... whatever. Nah. What? Huh? Just who do you think you're telling your sugar to? We aren't picky, we aren't like these picky sugar-addicted sprites. I'm going to tear down your complete overhaul of this kingdom and there are many picky food snobs. What did you say? Why are you so surprised? Good health and strength come from a well-balanced diet. I will reshape the diet of these uncivilized sugar-addicted sprites and turn them into a powerful kingdom. No. She has a point. Therefore, I don't need the help of the elves. Yeah. I'm to blame. Queen Irpin speaks the truth. The queen speaks the truth. Losers. They don't even know politics. Such simple minds. You change sides pretty easily, huh? My subjects, you heard her, right? I'm the real queen. Her tone suddenly became weird. What the heck are you guys all muttering? It's so insulting. Why is she suddenly being so rude? Oops, the drugs are wearing off now. I need some more chow. Drugs? Irpin, don't tell me. You had some chow, your majesty. Yeah, we do have some quality stuff. You're right, there are side effects though, right? I noticed I pass out after having a whole can of chow, so I eat only a bit at a time. You do temporarily get smarter when you have them. Once the effect wears off, your brain cells are unable to handle the heightened IQ are destroyed. In the end, you become stupider. Oh my god. This is so bad. Bro, do you know how much chow she's had? What? You didn't think that you should have mentioned that when you apologized to the rare beast? You should have told them to stop eating it. But their base IQ is already at rock bottom, so there are basically no side effects for them. Jeez. You really don't know how to pick your words, do you? Right, if that's the case, Irpin, how much chow did you eat? If you include what I ate merely because I was hungry, about 120 cans. This is the worst. Not only is Her Majesty a doping addict, but she is actively making her IQ drop to 0. I didn't know about the side effects, it doesn't count since I didn't know. Shut up, like, dude, seriously, we're just, like, having, like, this, like, whole, like, back and forth in front of her. Ugh. Why is her voice so loud? Are you really chatting right in front of your enemy? I'm getting awfully annoyed, so just come at me already. We should establish who's in charge in front of everyone, you know. What should we do? Fight? We should be able to handle a long witch, right? So you finally found the stomach to fight? Now, let's see how powerful the mighty Sprite Queen is. Bro, she's just only sticking the finger. I mean, the thing is, they blur it because they don't have a middle finger, so it would look awkward. So you need to do that to, you know, actually express what's happening. Darn it. So busy blocking attacks, I can't find an opening to counter. Cowards attacking me all at once. I mean, that's what this is, okay? Are sprites devoid of honor? You never asked for a one-on-one fight. Stop griping and surrender. This doesn't count. It doesn't count. Fight me one-on-one and make it fair, you scoundrels. If that's what you want, then I'll take you on. Urban? Are you serious, Your Majesty? Don't worry. I learned that the dumber you are, the stronger you become. Strength and wisdom are inversely related to each other. I never taught you to think like that. Yup. Okay, that sounds like nonsense no matter how you think about it. You really think that I, the queen, won't be able to beat a single witch? Woo, let's go. Yeah, you got this. Have you not been watching what I can do? This is a piece of cake. That's what concerns me even more. Are you looking down on me again? Stop grumbling and watch. Velvet, accept your duel. I'll let you make the first move, so come at me with all you got. Is that wise? No. Urban seems confident, although I don't think she would listen even if we tried to stop her. Huh, someone's cocky. Here I come. My axe. Impossible. You're wrong. Velvet's axe-wielding magic has been dispelled by Her Majesty's innate defense magic. Axe-wielding magic. Doesn't she just physically wield an axe? What? That's all you got? Yeah. Oh my god, oh my. Dude, she's dying on the floor! Bro! Screw you. Urban, you fainted. She wasn't able to block the physical shockwave from the axe-wielding magic. What? The queen fainted? Did I win? I didn't even land a proper hit. Don't tell me I was just able to defeat her with my intimidating presence. I'm stronger than I thought. Don't get cocky over the queen knocking herself out. You can't prove otherwise, can you? All I have to do is claim that I overrun the spell queen with my glare. So infuriating. You can't prove otherwise. You think you can just make claims about whatever you want? We're all witnesses here. The essence of the Sprite Kingdom. Did you see about that? How your queen lost to me? Kneel before your new queen. Sprites fidget about and ask. New queen. What is being served in the next meal distribution? Arrow root porridge. Even just a whiff of it will make you feel healthier. Down with the queen! She must go! Drunk the queen, reinstance the old queen! What are you? Bro! Dude. Listen, man. I know that I'm like over here, I'm over here like procrastinating and reading the next part of the story, but like crazy now. No, the kingdom is up in flames again. Power truly does come from citizenry. This is a perfect example. We don't need your bird logic right now. We will truly stop her, so please get out of here with the queen who has fainted. You fools, back off! How can you live off of just sweets? You pathetic worms, you've been hooked to some sweets so long that you don't know what's good for you. What a complete 180. Of course, she will have to keep her promise to keep the sugar supplies coming when she reclaims her throne. Damn. Right? Erpen will surely keep that promise. This way, everyone. Let's go to my bakery at magic school, I mean. Yeah. Is Erpen still out of it? Thankfully, yes. Shouldn't you be relieved that she's awake, not the other way around? I'm worried that Her Majesty, with her complete diminished IQ, might try to engage on another duel. We must hide Her Majesty's condition from innocence the best we can. Yeah, we can't argue with that. What should we do now? Do we stay hidden until the insurgents claim victory? Although it may seem like it, Velvet's probably not acting alone. Remember how I said that there were other witches here when the yellow powder was distributed? Yes. Okay. Witches are opportunists who live according to the logic of power. To my knowledge, witches move up in rank through one-on-one combat. The mightiest of them all essentially becomes the witch queen. Yeah. Yeah, the queen just as the spites do. She's the Queen Erpen's sister? What? The witch queen Belita. Erpen's sister? Yes, it's a human wise individual who was born on the same day, the same time as Queen Erpen. Dude. Lady Belita had become the Sprite Queen, many things would have been different. I was just thinking that, okay? That's hard to believe, no, she's Erpen's sister. Wait, if that's the case, why did the witches come here to drive Erpen out? Has the Witch Queen started an invasion of the surface world? Velvet Trickcal. The more I think about it, the stranger it is. I've never seen witches come up to the surface and cause trouble before. They say that she's gone missing. Elena, do you happen to know something? I heard about from Trickcal. You haven't forgotten that we were accomplices, right? She's missing? What do you mean? I'm saying that the underground world is in uproar because the Witch Queen suddenly disappeared. Apparently, everybody's constantly fighting over who will become the new queen. And that's all I know. That's it. Oh, I need to drink water. Well, that's all she knows. I'm not interested in your power struggles. There's no reason for me to ask any further. Then, Velvet and Trickcal came to the surface with the intention of becoming the new Witch Queen. But why are they causing problems on the surface? Not as if they become the Witch Queen by becoming the ruler of the Sprite Kingdom. It seems like things are incredibly jumbled up. I mean, it's not like you want to be the Witch Queen, you just want to be some kind of in position of power, you know? Because they care about power, or whatever. For now, let's rest a while. Let's rest while we wait for Erpen to come to. I think we'll be able to regroup and look at the situation after we reclaim the kingdom. You're so proactive, Master! It gives the rest of us hope and strength to move on. Yes, yes, sure. I mean, that way I can find my way back home too. Bro, you got isekai'd. A true plan. Okay. Ugh, my head is spinning. Where am I? I'm in Assure's Bakery? Magic School. I told you, it's not a bakery. It's a school. Yep, Up and back, Erpen. How's your head? My head? It aches a bit and my ears are still ringing. Perhaps I'm low on sugar. Bro. Your Majesty, how are you able to use defense magic so quickly? Casting magic at such a rapid speed. I see you're in a new light. Your Majesty. Defense magic? Sorry. Didn't you use magic when Velvet swung her axe? I don't know. Can you guys save me? Then that means you just deflected it with your head. Not even Urpin is... No, even if Urpin is thick-skulled, that's gotta be impossible. What? Thick-skulled? Are you making fun of me? Wait, what? Let's see. What's with that baguette? It's super dry and disgusting. Ah, yow. Baguette strikes, they're extremely wicked and cruel. That hurts. Are you hitting me back for hitting you? I wonder why that's like went through this time. I thought she would awaken some amazing ability or something. Perhaps you could hit her with an iron object instead of a baguette, like an axe. Put that frying pan down. Maybe there's some kind of auto defense magic that's been cast on her now. I've never cast such magic upon Her Majesty. The title of monarch must be attained by trial by fire. Being over proactive leads to bad habits. If it wasn't Urpin, it wasn't any other sprite, then who protected Urpin? Human, have you not realized that there is no concept of death in this world? Seems like there's something similar. So you don't understand it properly. Want to hear something interesting? What is it? We elves had actually died. Say what? I don't get it. What I mean is that before we arrived in Alias, we had already died in our home dimension. This world, this is a world that does not allow death. When I established Monatium, I created the death penalty for the most heinous crimes modeled off of our laws from back on our home planet. Imagine I messed up when I realized that death was impossible. The electric chair would tickle, and shooting firearms would only be as effective as shooting rubber bullets at best. Really? Yes, really. That's why I was forced to give the worst criminals mere life sentences, which only drain our taxes. If that's the case, all attacks that are death blows are nullified. Moderate blows only hurt a little or a lot. Or too babbling about. I don't understand a single thing. Wait a minute. Coco has always been like that. He's just referred to it as a gun, not Coco. It gives me the creeps. This human is gradually becoming assimilated into the energy of Alias after arriving here. That's right, when I fired it at drones, it went off without an issue. But when I fired it at elves, it didn't trigger. Nothing would happen. Looking back, the same thing that happened every time when I first fought the insurgents and when fighting Tig. A world that does not allow death, that would explain why it wouldn't work when fired at living things. It's the same with Urpin. When Velvet swung her axe, that was a death blow. That was just what exactly is a death blow. So, how do I explain this? It means it hit very hard. If elves can't die, does that mean that I can't die either? What are the principles at work here that prevent death then? My guess is that has something to do with Yggdrasil, but I can't be certain. I've never got the chance to study it properly. Yggdrasil. Hey, stop chatting. Enough chatting between yourselves. How about we brainstorm what to do next? Yes, Master. You must act quickly if we're to stop the wishes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, stay calm and make a plan. Yeah, let's do that. Myers is to defeat Velvet. Only then will we be able to restore order to the kingdom. An important fact that we must not forget is that Velvet is not alone. We do not know how many witches are involved. No matter how arrogant the witch may be, she would have brought an army or something with her in order to conquer the kingdom. An insurgent army consisting of only commoners will eventually fall. But there are guards, right? Yeah, that's right, the guards. Where exactly are the guards? I don't believe I saw them at the shantytown. I saw them at the palace. In the witch trials, ever since the trials began to die down, I haven't been back there, so I'm not sure myself. Except you have no other choice but to enter the palace. The front of the palace will be a complete war zone. Is there a way back in the back we can enter the sewers? The sewers. There's a hole that connects the sewers to the palace. Should be able to enter through there. Maddie, how do you know about that? I helped the queen escape through there once during one of her runaway attempts, haha. Ooh, that was close. Your majesty, the back gate is a secret pathway. You should not be telling others about it. I didn't, did I? I don't remember. It seems that her diminished IQ is affecting her memory as well. Oh no, Erpin, is there no way to recover from this? Wait. Oh yeah, I read that correctly. We could use a cellular reconstruction device at our biotech facility, but we can't go all the way to Monetium right now. I guess we have no way to push forward for now. Alright, so sum it up simply. Use a secret pathway to gain entry into the palace. Find the guard, request their assistance, and have everyone join forces and eliminate the witches in front of the palace. Sounds like a good plan. Weapon that works for you, right? I'm good for anything as long as I get to eat baked goods. Bruh. I can't tell if our IQ is at normal levels right now. Yep. Okay, well, I'm glad I finished this, episode right now. They are called episodes. There's 3 more, and I need to wait a minute because the server reset will happen in 1 minute, and then it would kick me out the game, so... Yeah. I need to wait for that to happen. I do think that the team I came up with is probably like the best team for me to focus right now. Yeah, probably. Yeah, Bellida is like halfway there. And I've only been following her for like I don't know, I should be able to get her before the Phantom Clash starts. And then I'll be able to use the certificate thingies to get her to 4-star. I guess kind of like speedrunning getting her gear would be the issue, right? Or if I can get her in like a week, right? That's the start of Phantom Clash, not the end of it. So I should be able to get her the gear before then. Okay, it's bugged. I need to actually just restart the game. I mean, Damn. 14 days. No, we get this 3-star ticket after, what's that called? We get this 3-star ticket after, Phantom Clash ends. That's kind of messed up. Alright, well. That's just how it's gonna be, I suppose. Alrighty. These carrots. So for carrots, if I get 60 a day like that, and these, excuse me, can I like, why is it 2 to 3? It's 2 to 3 if you do it for the shortest amount of time. I don't know why it's showing up like this. Let's just say that's another 30 carrots from this. So that's a total of 90 carrots a day in order to get, 970 more carrots over 90. That would be 10.7, so 11 days. So in 11 days, I mean, I'm not getting these pets anytime soon, let's be honest, right? Well, I could probably get these to level up, and then I can buy one of these, right? I could buy one of these, like the last one within the monthly cycle, with 500 after said 11 days, right? Because it's like, I wouldn't need to be saving up for this one right away since I wouldn't have enough pets for it. So like 2 more updates, whatever, right? And like obviously I'd rather spend 3,000 to upgrade so I can send more pets out and it's more passive income for more over time instead of just buying a pet using currency. So yeah, that's the plan with that thing. Like, no, wait, hold on. Like, it's funny how I'm like kind of like investing so much time into like planning this. I mean, what do you get really, right? Because once you buy all of the one-time purchase things being these items, right, which cost a lot, it's gonna take a while to do it, but then you have what, 3 million gold a month? No. Yes, that is a monthly timer. Okay. 3 million gold a month and 5 of 8 different food items. Be 250. Wait. 250 times 8. 3,500 carrots a month. And if it's 3,500 carrots a month, divide that by 30 days, obviously, and you'd be able to buy everything if you made 116.6 carrots a day. That many carrots. Can you make that much in a day? Well, if I had all of the best pets, right, it would be 60 from this, and 50 from this, a little bit more than 50, slightly more than 50. Yeah, so that's like just enough to buy everything in the shop. But like, I wouldn't be able to like miss days, like how everything would have to be S-Rank, right? But on top of that, if I like forget to do the 24-hour one in the morning, then, and I do like a 16-hour one, then I'll be like running behind a little bit. Like, it's just food items. The money is what's more important to me anyways. Okay, I can actually run around and do dailies. No. Okay, the leaf event activated, so now I get some bonus things when I clean up. Bro, my rank has already dropped tremendously. Yeah, sure. Let's go with this. I'm totally sure that I'm gonna be able to win. Hey guys, I'm winning. They only have a mono dark team with 2 albines in it. You know, I have two stars. Oh yeah, from 2 stars. Whatever. Well. The free-to-play life does not start off easy, but soon I'll be at the top. Soon, very soon. Can I do more levels of this? No. No, I cannot. Dude. Let me try. I really do want to try. There's 1 million more power than my current power. Okay, let's run on. Go on. You can do this, guys. You can do it. Oh, you're dying. You can't even damage the front line. Okay, yeah, no, that's a disaster. Huh. I mean, I guess it's just time gated. Yeah, here, maybe I can get rid of it now. What? I just got 5 of her tickets. Okay, man. Okay, now. I'm actually gonna send down the... Okay, I need to show this off. Alright, there we go. I'm like so slow, I swear. Alrighty,
一つの運命に白黒の両面。今日は何をお見せしましょうか。
Okay, I can do that. I can do this. Okay, wait, hold on, like think about it, man. I'm spending 135k a day on this. I mean, like, here's the thing. I'm always gonna be buying the candy and Star Candy. But, like, to be fair, I never really do run out of money. My money usually stays stagnant until I spend it on, like, leveling up skills and stuff like that, right? Okay, wait, so you can actually buy the certificates for characters you don't have here. But then that's like buying it with pity, right? You need 20 tickets, right? 20. Okay, wait, so that's actually, okay, but even this is reasonable. Because the normal characters, it takes 200 pity, but if you buy them with these gemstones, it's 300 instead. So you're paying like an extra incentive, right? And then the Eldines, their pity is 300, you're paying 400 here to unlock them. I guess it's, you know, it's not the same as if they had a rate up banner, because then you'd get double the dupes and whatever. Actually, I mean, if you're just exchanging them for, like, a dupe, which is 10 certificates, this is a better deal, duh. But, like, you'd only be doing that on, like, a rate up banner, which would give you double, and then it's not. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm just gonna ignore this for now.
リップのお客様、センスが終わりですね。とても素晴らしい。一体カードの絵が。
Alright.
任せてください。お掃除を始めますね。
getting closer to that 60 days, 60-ish days, 300k. 300k, that's so good. Dude, this game is like one of the few games that, that like gold, like the main currency used to upgrade stuff, is rare, but it's also like, it's rare in a way that makes sense, like, you know? I don't know how to explain it. Like when Zone Zero first started, right? People were always low on dennies, which is like their form of coins, right? But it was like, it felt like annoying because it felt like the game didn't give you enough. Here, the game does give you enough, right? You get a bunch everywhere, but... Okay, dude, get out of here. The game gives you enough, but you have to be careful what you spend it on, kind of thing. Okay, well... Right, no, okay, I meant to look here before, right? So when I scroll down here, whatever, I need a total of 32 batteries, right? Now I have 8, right? So then I need 24 more batteries, right? I need 24 more batteries, and then when I get down here to physical defense, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is in day 32 again. I need 32 more batteries, and after that, the HP requires these things, which is the iron metal shard things. And crusade coins, which is just, I already have that, right? Alright, well that's fun. Like I need twice as much gold and plastic as much as iron, so I could just do one iron character a day. Well, her extra thing is honey. And what is Alice's extra thing? Needles. Yeah, I want the needles. Well, I'm not gonna get the needles right now, but it'd be more helpful to level up the skill for the person who can collect needles. Alright, so yeah, I suppose it'll just be like this then. Kyoshi-sama. Okay, well, it's 78% gambling. Okay, I lost the 90%, not the 78%. Well... It's annoying how I barely got plastic drops, and I need more plastic than gold. Like if I miss out on a bit of gold, it's fine, but the plastic is really proving to be an issue. Like look at that, even now I'm getting more gold than plastic. Ciao. Almost at level 20. Apparently level 20 you get something. Level 20 friendship. Konnichiwa, yeah. Or lay one capper like water and oil. Koei's too smart. Yeah. I'd let her think that, sure. I forgot who was next. Wow, look at me being so kind.
こんにち
Oh, I
は
forgot to feed Kana yesterday. Because I got her later.
こんにちは
Okay, I was supposed to give Yomi that fish, and I forgot to give Yomi the fish. Well,
ニンニンこんにちはであります
the other ones, I'm like right forgetting the other team I was gonna do.
こんにちは
Whatever, let me just like give food to like the usual ones. Heh.
こんにちは
That's true, but well, yes, you're right. But does she not like that? Huh. I guess it's a bit rough because,
こんにちは
I'm not really trying to give anything to Shady. Alright, there's that.
カードの絵が
Is that done? Okay, I can do this. And
ここ
then...
にいるダ作なやつら一体何を意味しているの今日の運勢はいいみたい
Like, doing this does add up over time in terms of, what's that called? In terms of, like, pushing my level further. And also, like, I don't know. I'm able to push content a little bit faster than other people if I buy the engine today. Plus, I don't seem to have an issue having enough loops for pulls and items in the shop while still doing that. This game is just nice like
未来
that.
を占ってあげるわ
Is there like something to do here? I don't know. Sometimes they have something you can click on. Why is there a bite taken out of that when I want to see the different dialogues? Ah, this card made me want to eat moon-shaped cheese. Bro. I mean, I already saw the dialogue for that one. What is this? Dude. If you buy 5 baked goods, you get 5 more free. Who in the world eats 10 baked goods in one meal? What is this? Dude, why do all the bad cards have funny dialogues? I think the business card of a previous customer got mixed in by mistake. Who was it again? Definitely an elf though. Oh, yeah. That one's the folded card. Trying to get like the drawn card that I saw last time. Come on, show it to me. Okay, man, she is messing around, man. Okay, what is this? Dude, it's all the bad cards! When she saw my card, that little rare beast pressed down hard of her crown and made this. It's so cute that I put it in my deck. Bro! Oh man, at least she thinks so, right? Where's the next one? Bro, am I refreshing too much? It's dying. It's not working anymore. My game's broken, I swear. I need to restart the game. Oh my god. She broke it. It's not my fault, I swear. Hmm. Well,
一体何を意味しているの？未来を占ってあげるわ。
it shows like, is that just because I can pick up another card? Here's the one I was looking for. Okay, yeah, it's all bad cards that are like that. Well, so you really chose this card. Why wasn't it very obviously suspicious? Okay, yeah, so whenever I have currency to spend, it will have a highlight thing. It's all done.
一つの運命。そして新キャラがこれ以上登場しないように。カードの絵が全部消えちゃった。
Okay. So I just gotta spend my energy on Alice. If I think about it, I have like 13 days, I guess more like 12 now. 12 days to build how many characters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. That's not happening. I'm gonna have to prioritize 4 of them specifically. Prioritizing 4 characters still sounds like a lot. 2 characters a week might be possible. I'll be kinda close, but still, that's more realistic. Andre has a lesser hat one. Whatever. Okay, has a gold. That's fine.
して新キャラがこれ以上登場しないようにとりはあはあ、美味しそうな匂いが近くから
Yep.
一つの運命に白黒の
I'm not really pushing crowns, but skills are kind of have more return on investment than that usually. Okay, so back to the theater, continuing the main story. I don't know if there's gonna be another one after this. Okay, trumpets at dawn. Buh.
ちょっとこんな時くらい
Will it kill you to untie me? You know what you did the last time I untied you. Do you think you'd fall for that again? That time I thought I'd be able to escape. There's no way to go here. I can't do anything but work with you guys.
教師様無視してください。
Please ignore him,
エルフ
Master.
は信
The
用
elves
で
are
き
an
ません。
untrustworthy race. Don't worry, I won't be full chance.
と
Let's see if we open this door. Let me see if I should be around here. We're in. What is this place
倉庫
for?
です。
This is the warehouse where Master absolutely despises. Bean logs. Ah, why are there still so many of them? These horrid things.
食べないから
No
減ら
one's
ない
eating
の
them,
で
that's
すよ。
why.
広告が安定したら
What's the kingdom of stable? Dude, wait, these rectangles are bean logs? Okay, let me actually look up what a bean log looks like. Okay, this is annoying. There's no results online. I'm being gaslit by this game. It doesn't exist. Has to be. Okay. Once the kingdom stabilized, the first thing that I should do is cut down the surrounding chestnut trees. Okay, it's made of chestnuts. I'm gonna go look it up again. Okay, I'm asking ChatGPT. I'm tired of this. Bro, listen, man. If ChatGPT cannot find this, like, come on now. Like, what is this? I'm being gaslit. Bean logs are made of chestnuts. They use chestnuts in the recipe. Good news, I found recipes that match the description. Bean log or bean loaf style. Oh, okay, found it. Bean loaf. Yep. Is a vegetarian meatloaf style. I mean. Yeah, that would match up with the rectangles in the back if it's like a bean loaf meat log, meat log, whatever. Or a bean loaf style dish includes beans and chestnuts, so it's likely a dish or a variant of the bean and chestnut loaf, vegetarian. Rather than a completely unique traditional bean log by name, I'll show you what it looks like and how it's made of. Yep. Okay, well, guy just gave me a recipe for bean logs, which I did not exactly want. I mean, I guess if I'm asking like, hey, what's bean logs, and this is one of the ingredients, it makes sense that it would give me a recipe because it sounds like I want to make it, but no, I don't want to make that. Okay, whatever. Now that that's done, why are we wasting the resources and time to grow things like chestnuts? Can't we use magic to grow things like pastry trees? Where are the guards? Guard lounge is not too far away. After we take a left down the hallway, you should see a big room. Take a left the passage and round and... Well, I can't click the game. The game broke. Oh my god. I want compensation. 10 pull. Give me a 10 pull now. It's so over.
Trickcal. そして新キャラがこれ以上登場しないように。
Yeah, get me back in there. Are you gonna put me at the same spot? No, you're not.
こんな今は
教師様無視。倉庫です。食べない。
報告が同じし。この絵廊下をま。
Yeah, and she goes,
どうしてそんなに詳
how
しい
did
ので
you
す
know
か？
this in such great detail?
女王様を家
You
出させる
remembered
とき
when
に仕入れ
helping
た情報
Majesty
です
run
よ。
away? Haha.
口調はそういうの。
もう急なイブの事
You
情
just
まで
think going on
すべて言いふらしているのです。
Eh?
何が？そうかな
Okay.
ですか。
Do you remember
これから
how
家出をしようなどと
Not
夢
think
に
about
も思
running
わない
away
でく
from
ださい。
now on. Bro, she's over there. She's just saving herself, man. Can't shake the fact that all this feels strange. Bro, it's so cute. Why haven't I seen a single
そう
guard?
ですね。
Beats me. They're usually one or two patrolling. Probably gathering around, taking a nap or so. All the guards will do is catch fake good thieves. It's nothing but lazy elves. There's no one here. Queen has arrived. Get your butts out here. It's empty. Yup.
何よ。
Where is everyone? In there?
私に聞かれてもわかりま
There's
せ
no
ん
use in
よ。
asking me. I've been by your side this entire time, Your
おか
Majesty.
しいですね。
That's
最後の
strange.
裁判が
Last
開かれたの
trial
は
was held a
1
week
週間
ago.
前だったんで
Did
す。
everybody go on vacation or something? Does that really sound logical to
み
you?
んな逃げただ
Maybe
け
they
じゃない
simply
か。
all ran away?
みんな
They all abandoned this
私
place?
が
They just left because I was too late in returning?
私のために
Not a single guard stayed behind for me.
私が
Damn.
女王
Your
様。
Majesty, now's not the time to shed tears. You must remain strong. When converted, drive them away. Don't be too harsh on yourself, Griffin. We don't know what really happened yet. I thought that you thought it sure had betrayed you too, but in the end it was just a misunderstanding that might have happened. Something, whatever. Yup, okay. Still, this isn't good. We're going to get the guards together to limit the witches. What now?
困ってい
It
るようだ
seems
な。
that you guys are in a pickle. Yeah, to be honest, we
そ
are.
れなら
In that
こ
case,
の私
then I
が
could
助
be
け
of
てあ
help
げ
to
た
you.
同盟
As part of our alliance, that is. What do you have in
私が脱
mind?
走しよう
Do
と
you
した時
remember
の
when
こ
I
とを
tried
覚
to
えてい
make
る
my
か
escape? It seems that you have forgotten that I have the meow beacon in my pocket. Ah, we didn't confiscate it.
シュールのバゲッ
I'm
ト
so
剣
focused on the
取られ
should
て忘れちゃった
baguette
から
swordsmanship that I totally forgot. So it's the show's fault.
君たちのずさん
We
な
can
捕虜の
discuss your
扱い
shoddy
について
treatment of
後
prisoners
で
later.
重要なのは今
What's the matter is that we can now use the beacon. If we send a signal to the robot in Monatium. To Monatium suppression unit, we can contain the situation in one fell swoop. I'm not sure we can trust you. Are you serious? Signal, then betray us. I won't betray you guys, I'm really going to help you. You're giving me an aneurysm, seriously. Why are these guys hesitating? I'm offering them an immediate solution to the situation. Okay, we can't trust her. Maybe this is the only way. But yeah, whatever, send a signal. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Help me out with these first. Can't. Wait, can you just send a signal ourselves? It's inside my pocket. Ah, that tickles. Don't put your hand inside someone else's pocket. There's only one button. You just need to press this one down, right? No, you can't just press it. You send a signal in Morse code. But why is it so fancy? Oh god. How did you even break it, you bonehead? You dead already. How does she get physically and stronger when her IQ drops? What's that sound? Trumpets? What's going on? Outside. The sound's coming from outside. Wow. Somewhat destroyed Sprite Village. Right, chew it and continue to eat it, and your blood sugar will decrease, making you very healthy. Dude, I was gonna say, I don't know who this is, but apparently this is Velvet. This doesn't really look like Velvet. The humiliation. It's too bitter. How can anybody eat this? It's too savory. I can't stand it. The sprites have been captured. Try to then rescue them. What? Where did you all come from? You all look kinda strong. Let's see how you face against the mighty Tig. Okay, let's go. Blood, you smell like a wet dog. Do you even bathe? Tig, hold off on fighting for now and evacuate the sprites first, right? But Chief, I want to fight. The Murphys came to our aid. Diana. Majesty, I bought a few Murphys just in case. Good thing. It took me some time to convince Tig to come along, but I'm glad we're not too late. Tig, you also come to help, thanks. I didn't come here to help, so no need to thank me. Yeah, she just wants to fight. Yup. When I came along because I was told I'd be able to have an amazing fight. Yup. Hitting my head with your staff hurts. Enough with the nonsense, you rascal. I told you to evacuate the sprites. Just you wait, Chief. The day that I become Chief. Abuse. Okay, I'm on it now. It's like she beat her into coming along. UFO Benny, follow me, protect the sprites. Okay, this is nice. Have the sprites allied themselves with the beast. This was not in my calculations, yeah. Victory is almost within my grasp on it. You're just leaving instantly? The rare beasts are fighting the riches and drawing their attention. Now's our chance to defeat Velvet. Bro, honestly, I wanted to just have Tig fight Velvet, okay? Like, we could have evacuated people, okay? Tig is over here, it's just like one-shotting people, okay? Just do it. You cowards, how dare you attack me from both sides? It's over now, accept it and surrender, Velvet. I'm the powerful Velvet. I am a witch who shall rule the surface. Do you think that I'll surrender to the likes of you? Yes. Why is Ever trying to conquer the surface? Why are you doing such things? That's... These annoying that's... What do I say to that? No answer. Literally no answer. How do you not think that through? Move! Why is she so strong? I thought I'd be knocked out. Bro. Witches live by a logic of power, so each witch is incredibly strong. She's entering the palace. After her. Yeah, well. Where did she go? Yeah. She shouldn't know about the palace secret pathway. She's basically right there. Certainly seems like an odd choice for an escape route. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Anyway, we have the upper hand, so that's a good thing. You there. Move. You're in the way. Move, punk. Yep, okay, well. Oh, Tig. We're all on the same side here. I finally found a river point after all this time. I'm not gonna let you guys get to it first. Do you understand how difficult it was to get Diana off my back? Yep. Tig, stop right there. Captain, wait for us. Ah, when does she catch up? Tig. Majesty, I'm sorry Tig ran off by herself again. It's alright, Diana. After all, she came here to help everyone. Me too. I'd rather help too. Yeah, sure. Yep. Thanks, but no thanks. We can't tell if you're being sincere. Let's quickly catch up to Tig. No matter how strong she may be, we can't let her fight on her own. Yup, sure. What? Tig? Captain? She lost to Velvet? Good timing. Take this pathetic fool with you. What have you done to Tig, witch? She was rushing and ran into the pillar in the corridor, knocking herself out. Okay. Oh, the pillar! Bro, that pillar! That thing's just gone. You just taped a horn onto... Okay, whatever. Don't lie, Captain Tig probably fainted after fighting valiantly. You guys arrived right after she did. Do you really think there's enough time for that? Indeed, it would make more sense if she knocked herself out. Running into the pillar given the time frame. Yeah, no need to analyze that so seriously. Velvet, get your butt off my throne. I'm on it, so it's mine. Stop being so childish. Did you call dibs or something? Yeah, I called dibs. I made a clear announcement to the others before coming up to the surface. I told them that the surface was mine, and not to follow. This is the first throne that I've claimed purely through my own power. Why would I give this up? It's so dumb. Has the Witch Queen given her approval? There's no way that the Witch Queen would approve of such a thing. The Queen. Huh, the Witch Queen isn't interested in these affairs anymore. It's been a long time since she ran away. Elena, didn't you say that she went missing? Missing? Huh, that's just something the top witch is fabricated. She merely ran away somewhere. That's a cowardly queen for you. When I said that the Sprite Crown Surface also abandoned her country in fear, I figured that'd be a good opportunity for me. Sisters take after each other after all, huh? Peas in a pod they are. Don't badmouth my big sis. Wow, she wouldn't do such a thing. She's smarter than me. She's not the type to do that. You're mistaken. Well, Velvet, that's enough fooling around, so come down now. Ah, how sickening. What? Oh my god! They have one of these! Whoa. Oh no, wait, wrong button. Dude, it's like expertly like animated, man. You see, man, they can have amazing animation things when they want to, man. We get one every version we get one of these when these drop. Dude, it just looks great. Okay, down there fights never end because it's always witches fighting other witches on the same level. That's why I came to the surface, but honestly I'm a bit surprised. I couldn't believe that the surface trailers were able to go toe to toe with us witches. Had we been stuck down there too long? It was all part of the Witch Queen's plan to weaken us by keeping us confined like frogs in a well. That's not her fault. You know, we go stronger by clashing against each other, but the Witch Queen just kept us confined in this underground commune. My eyes have been opened now, as to just how black the Witch Queen's heart is. Shut up, I don't want to listen to this anymore. This palace is completely empty, because everybody abandoned the Queen and fled. So what if you don't want to listen? What are you going to do about it? What can you possibly achieve by yourself? She's trying to provoke you. Don't listen to her. Arg. Dude. This is peak, man. Dude, throwing hands, man. Why stop her? Yeah, no. This is what I've been waiting for. She hit Urpin on the head just like before. Yeah, that hurts, bro. Well, come on, man. Come on, they were hyping her up. They were hyping her up. Bro, they did the peak animation and everything. Like, yo, this is like the time for her. Nope, she's just dead again. You have insulted Her Majesty and attacked her viciously. You shall not be forgiven. Master, everyone, let us defeat this witch and reclaim the kingdom. Scoundrel who sows chaos in our kingdom can no longer be left alone. Yeah, you're only so strict with Urpin. You must have been caring for her in your own way. Well, sure, come at me then. I have no intention of surrendering. Yeah, I think next episode is the last one. Yeah, you're dead as hell. You're done. Is this the end? Yes. This was the perfect opportunity to have my own throne. It really is over now. Well. Trickcal. Look at your pathetic state. Trickcal. I heard that there was another witch aside from myself who came to the surface and imagined them to be a powerful figure, but look at you kneeling before these weaklings. Trickcal. Yup. Trickcal. Yup. Still, it might not be such a bad thing. Ambitious individuals often prove to be valuable. Trickcal, perfect timing. Get me out of these accomplices. That was ages ago. Why are you still beating that dead horse? Oh right, Elena is with us. We've been dragging her along this whole time, and I've forgotten about her. Anyway, let's call it a day for now. It's not like we can kill each other. You know what I mean? Huh? You witches know what death is? What kind of idiot question is that? Why do you think that we wouldn't know what it is? None of these guys knew. What did you expect from those that live comfortably on the surface? Why don't you explain it to them then? I'm quite busy, so... Hey, let me go back here. The surface dwellers are even more pathetic than I thought. Where do you think you're going? We'll be putting both you and Elena on trial for conspiring with each other and plunging the surface into chaos. Look, priestess, I never intended to get your approval. Take care. Johnny. What is that black smoke? Trickcal! She's gone! Your Majesty, are you right, Your Majesty? You're okay, thank goodness. Sorry, I'm so weak. Seems I can't even beat a single witch. You weren't in your right mind when you ran earlier. Don't blame yourself too much. Captain, are you alright? I'm fine, so let go of me. You're awake too? I merely let my guard down. She knocked me out with her axe. I do spite purpose some useless pillars. Anyways, yep. Pillars. It wasn't an axe, was it? Just shut up. Yup. Is everything over now then? The elves and the witches have been defeated for now, yup. That witch Trickcal, she seemed to still have something up her sleeve. Looks like these things will be peaceful for a while, though we've just wanted to relax and enjoy the moment. Yeah, sure, let's take the positives at face value. The palace will restore our house too, right? Reclaim compensation for damages. Why are you looking at me like that? I believe it's because everyone accepts you as one of us, Master. The Master is also a high-ranking position for the kingdom. Responsibility can be shared! Whoa! That feels like a touching thing to say, but as I feel so far from nice. You're trying to shift all responsibility onto me, aren't you? Master, how could you say such a thing? Sounds like you suspect me of having an ulterior motive. Yeah, that was pretty sharp. Compared to the Queen, the Master won't be that easy to handle. No, that's not it. Of course, as the Master, you'll be partially handling tasks related to rebuilding the kingdom, but we will keep things within reasonable limits. Which means that you'll be abusing me! I'll help too. Or, if I also grab a shovel, we'll be able to finish twice as fast. If I pretend to be shoveling next to the Master, then I'll be improving my image, right? Well, get away from me! Oh god. Sometime later. No!
何をそんなに心配していますの?
What are you so worried about? Hello, sis.
まだきちんと仕事が
It
終
just
わった
doesn't
気がし
feel
ない
like
から
everything's over. Well, don't worry. Everything turned okay, did it not?
それよりも
Anyway, you wanted to talk business?
ええ
Yes, I'll
本題に
get
入
straight
り
to
ま
the
しょう
point.
か
Need information on the
魔
witches.
女たちを監
Please
視
keep
し
an
て
eye on the witches and keep me
私に
informed of their
情報
movements.
提供者
You
が
need an
必要でし
informant.
ょ?
That's gonna
心
cost
配
you.
無用です
Do not worry, I'll take care of
なん
that.
て思い切りのいい司
Confident.
祭
I
さん
like
でしょ?
that priestess. Okay.
お望みの通り
You'll have what you wish. Yep, just the most ambitious business woman, I guess, because there's no men here. Surely they do not have a word for
非
that,
常口は
I
返
guess.
答です
But yeah, I suppose that's all now, right?
一つの運命に白黒の両面
Man, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Alright, well, if you watch the stream, I mean, no, I'm not even sure if there's anyone here right now, but, you know, if anybody's over here watching, thank you so much, and I'll, what'll be next week? I might do the same thing I did this week, where I wait like about 2 weeks and play twice, doing the end of the last version and the beginning of this one. Right. So I think that's about 12-ish days, right? 12-ish days? 13? I don't know. I don't feel like counting. But yeah, I'll see whoever comes to watch then.